Alright, I'm so sorry that I'm actually late than usual. And when it's on holiday today. At least let me explain a little bit, because actually it's kind of like the reason why I'm late not than usual, as well as it is like part of me is kind of like still suffering from food coma in a way. So basically today is my mom rest day, so obviously the last stream I have to cut it short, so I was like just start at when something along the line, and then kind of like don't stream way beyond because I need to sleep and wake up early, so that in the case my mom wake me up and then they'll be like, son, we need to go and get some breakfast along that line. So I actually have to have something like that. Now secondly, another point is that it's not just only my mom rest day, it's also my dad's birthday as well. Although you have to work, the thing is, it's my dad's birthday, so instead of like buying a cake, we decided to make our own cake. Spoiler alert, the cake turned out to be a disaster despite the cake tasting good. Basically the frosting did not go as what we intended, so what should have happened was that morning me and my mom go and get breakfast, then afternoon we have to go out and get some more like ingredients that we might have missed out on, stuff that we have missed out on. And yes, the reason why I got food coma is that because normally I eat 2 meals per day. Like seriously, normally I eat 2 meals per day, sometimes just 1 meal per day. Like if I eat breakfast, meaning I'm skipping my lunch. If I eat lunch or brunch, then normally I won't eat breakfast, because by then it will be something that I'll be just eating quite something simple, and then it will be all the way to dinner. Now, the only doesn't mean you have to question about eating since it tastes so good. Now the issue on hand is that why I'm having a food coma in a way is that morning I eat something like yakisoba. Afternoon I eat a cheeseburger from McDonald's, and then after that my dinner was basically not just a birthday cake for my dad, but also because the whole family was in home, so my mom was like, so I'm going to order a Domino pizza, and yeah, we ordered 3 Domino pizza, 1 vegetarian for my dad and 2 chicken one, which is basically for my family. My mom can't eat beef, so we have to restrict on just 2 chicken. Now at the end of the day, eating too much good stuff can be very, very bad for me. Not just because it made me feel very bloated, but it's actually at the same time that when I done everything, like I actually, like before this stream, right, I actually slept for 4 hours before I start the stream. Like before then, I was like once I eat finished, the moment it just hit, because I was number 1 tired already, and then after that, just bang! I just lie on my bed and I didn't even realize it until I wake up around 11. And probably because I also eat too much, okay? Probably because I eat too much, I actually end up using the toilet 2-3 times. Like I end up having because I eat like I mean, like, you guys understand, it's like when you eat yakisoba, you eat cheeseburger, and after that you end it with a Domino pizza. Like obviously there's something like the space have to release something up, okay? So like when I end up having like woke up and I was like still having like the moment of sleepiness, like part of me is right now is still sleepy, but at least like not as bad earlier because it was really, really bad. So and now that I actually went to use the toilet and I was releasing quite a lot of body toxic, let's call it body toxic for now, don't want to call that word because I don't really want to think of anything dirty. Now because I released everything, I was having a hard time sitting down. Like legit, I couldn't sit down earlier again. And then I lie on my bed. And then the full coma hit again. So I was like, oh my god, I need to rest out again now. And by the time I decided to stream, it's already like this time already. So I hope you guys don't blame me for that. Like today, huge part of me say don't want to stream, but another part of me saying like I still have Wuthering where I have not touched. So it's still part of me really want to like at least finish up on Wuthering Wave and stuff, because I do feel like Wuthering Wave got I only have a few days left to do finish on it. So if I can't like don't do it, it's gonna affect me very badly. And mostly is that like the thing is, right, we have Xenosaga Zero update this coming week, followed by the following week Genshin Impact, and then I will be like, how are we going to finish all the game update if we don't finish this game? I feel so damn bad for this game though. Like I feel so damn bad for Wuthering Wave. Like Xenosaga Zero and then Genshin Impact, and then after that, after Genshin Impact, and then the next update is right again. Okay, Star Rail. And then after there's Honkai Star Rail, and then there's Honkai Impact. And after that, what happened the next day? It's a good thing that's one of the reasons why I don't play Honkai Impact. like huge part of the reason why I don't play Honkai Star Rail is Honkai Impact is that if I play that, I'll be like, yappy. No, it's just not just the quest updating, okay? It's actually more so on the fact that it's more so on the fact is that each update has the story is getting longer and longer and longer, that it doesn't take one day to finish the stream, right? And in case anyone wondering, because the dish I ate is like full of meat, so huge part of me just wanted to sleep. If I'm being serious, like huge part of me just wanted to sleep. I didn't really want to think too much on it. So, do I speedrun every dailies or do I take break? No, I can't like speedrun every single dailies though. It's how I do my Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, all these things. It's similar in a way. But it kind of at the same time depends on the situation. Not always like not always I kind of like speed run. There may be like time when I do like mini games or things that I feel like don't really need to do it on stream along that line. So it's kind of like that's also that situation. Because if I don't do some of the mini game, it'll be more towards the point of like a lot of things I'll be missing out on there. That's why, right? The one thing that I'm actually kind of like part of me very afraid of is that when I do go to Japan for vacation, because of my friend really wanted me to be the tour guide, something along the line. Obviously, part of me will be I have to freaking install a freaking laptop or the game. Even if the laptop is gonna be one of the worst thing ever. Yeah, I have to, because I still have my laptop from Japan that is still working. So the thing is, right, not only do I have to like install update and what's not into that laptop, but I have to like make sure that if I have to do at least dailies on that when I go to Japan for vacation. But on the other hand, if in the need that I need to do live stream, I don't think I'll be able to do like game live stream. I have to highlight that end. Huge probably, right? Okay, this is just a huge probably that I'll be like doing something like just chatting stream if I have the energy to do so though. Yeah, Mr. did a lot of damage that you let your stream for a second. I think one of the best way for that to one of the best way to kill that is basically just reduce the setting on the game though. Whether you like whether you like it or not, maybe you want to reduce it. It's gonna look Shimata, but what can you do? I don't think you need to like reduce all of them. Just reduce those that's not really like important though. Like you do. Which hammer of the game I'm playing is gonna get worse. I'm just hoping that actually I don't play too much gacha game though. Like if I'm being honest, okay. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't hesitate to drop a game if the game's starting to like cause me to hate on it because of like things though. Like I actually dropped quite a few games, like a few so-called gacha game, such as like Last Origin, Epi 7, Lost Kingdom, like a lot of the oldest gacha, the so-called older gacha game, I actually stopped playing those because the story just doesn't make sense. Like I don't mind people like those kind of game. I'm not. It's just that to me, some like the Lost Kingdom, the story was like getting more and more ridiculous. That it doesn't make sense. Like how the hell you say that? Oh, it's a fantasy kingdom story, and now you say that oh, it happened in a dream. It's actually all real. It's just people imagine. It's just in the imagination along the line. Like it's like what? Are you telling me again in the story again like that? It doesn't make sense. So it was kind of like, if you're trying to drag the story, I can understand, but drag it in a way that I can understand the lore, that like the story have to be like in one at least to me is I have to be in a singular form. Like I don't know, imagine like if the story doesn't make sense and you feel like what the hell is this happening, like even for the Genshin one there is a few things that doesn't make sense, but it's not like there is no reason for that because it's like they slowly at least explain to you. But like story like in the Lost Kingdom, the story just totally doesn't make sense because they just rush kind of everything, and then I just don't feel like it. You can get burnt out trying to do with every single thing. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I actually gave up on some of the gacha. Like I actually have to give out for so many of the game, and every time when people ask me like, do I play way more gacha game? Like before Genshin, the old original gacha game, even like Epi 7, all this, I used to play those a lot though. Do I spend money on those? One or two of them I did spend, like not too much, but that's kind of like $10-20, that kind of amount. That's to like show your support to the game. But a lot of them fail to understand one thing, is that if the game slowly doesn't make sense, I would drop on it though. Oh, hello there, how's the day? So the thing is, right, to me a game should always be not just fun, the update interesting, but also at the same time the lore itself have to make sense as well. The like huge part of me, it's not just oh the music is fine, the game is fun. Like if the story doesn't make sense or the story just getting out of hand, yeah, I won't hesitate to drop the game there. Like I'll be very very honest. Like if the game's starting to be making no sense, if I want to drop the game, I will drop the game. I don't care like whether I spend any money on it or not. Like even if I spend like 10, 20 to even like $100, I will drop it on a notice on a non-notice motive because it just doesn't interest me anymore, and the story is just getting more and more ridiculous. You discover some glue on you discover some glue can burn. Yes, glue can burn, that's why you have to be very very careful. And yeah, very nice. But I mean at the end, but the thing is, right, as a streamer, this is basically this is one of the things a lot of people didn't realize, is that as a streamer, the best, that's one of the reasons why the people say that, oh, you don't need to have a good PC. No, if you don't have a good PC, the question you have to ask, like, is your viewer going to accept that a low quality gameplay though? If they can allow that, I don't mind, because I'll definitely be fine with that. But in real life, I don't think basically that's the case though. They can burn like how plastic can burn. You don't know where you're going with this, but think of that as plastic. I mean, technically, it's not run the person. I mean, like glue in a way. When they harden, they do. They seems like melted plastic, at least in my view, though. Your you know, yeah, the one thing is, right, that's one of the reasons why, like, when people need to understand, well, I forgot there is a time limit, but you have to understand one thing. There's the reason why, like, some people actually like to sniff it just for the sake of, just like, seriously, just like for the sake of like sniffing. Is like they call it sniff glue. Like, I don't recommend you guys to do that because it is really bad. Like seriously, it is really bad. But I kind of like really wonder, like, sometimes why do people even bother thinking it too? It is illegal, okay, because it is bad for your health. Anything that can harm your body, don't do it. Just don't do it, okay? I don't want any of you to get Actually, sort of like the funny thing is, right, I've seen actually people asking like, what you can do with glue. Don't do anything stupid with it. That's all I can say. Some are very hardened when dry, and they seems like less likely to burn as well. That's true though. No, I mean, like, let's be real one. Sometimes when people say like, use glue on your shoe if it breaks, but how long does it last? Like, the thing is, right, to me, despite how people say, oh, super glue is very very good, like there are times, like seriously, Like there are times when even like so-called super glue end up like you end up having to like reuse it again just so that you're. Because it's like imagine you glue a shield, then the question you have to ask like why is the shield still end up like how is it that the shield end up having the problem on you have to glue it again? It's like it never lasts long. Yeah, the thing is, right, what Pearson is saying is correct. Some glue is very strong chemical that actually kind of like causing a melt reaction against two plastic. Like this is kind of funny. It's actually caused two plastic to melt, and so that when it stick to the glue, so-called the glue, it end up harden it, and if the two plastic kind of like melt into it in a way. So it kind of like give the illusion that it's actually gluing them together when in fact it's just basically melting the chemical and then let them dry, like get dry and then harden in a way. So that is one of the reasons why. But I don't. If it's just to fix it, I mean, like super glue can temporarily help it, like temporary, like just to fix the shoe. I think is fine, especially most of when you're saying the shoe is actually very expensive. But most of the time when you go and find a shoemaker with those kind of special glue to fix the shoe, it's not cheap though. That is very true. Yeah, if that's temporary, I mean, like it's fine though. Just make sure that when you go out when wearing that shoes, just in case you need to bring that. Like you have to understand one point is that just in the case that. Like you have to understand on the hand on the offhand that you have to. Like you have to bring your like some like it's not funny. It's kind of funny. Like even when I go up, if I know that the place I'm going do not have super glue, I will have to like bring one small little super glue in my bag. But if for example if I go like shopping mall or if I go to any other place, if I at least on that end I can kind of like just say that hey, I can just if off on the offset I'm in the shopping mall, I can at least either get a new shoes or on the other hand I can just end up just buying a super glue to fix my shoes. At least that's how I feel though. Why cover is so expensive? Yeah, that's the reason why I don't use that shoes anymore. I used to be considered a huge fan of that brand of Venison. I love this just pen. I love it when from play it just normally hitting. Like just look at how fast she attack. I think this. Meow. I love the damage. Even if it's a sales for a brand, right? The one thing is that if you guys want to know, to me, Sports shoe is just sports shoe. It's a freaking shoes meant to be wear, okay? I don't care how people think about shoes. Like, if you allow me to wear and then allow me to go out and wear it along the line, I think that's fair. But you're telling me that you have to spend like 300 of 10,000 for a freaking shoe, and you just only like wear it just for the sake of like because it's expensive. It's like, dude, is the shoe is gonna last you forever or something along that line? Where it's going to like if that's the case, I think it's fair. But a lot of shoes nowadays, like, dude, they never last long. Like, I don't understand. Like, a lot of shoes never last. Like you wear it and then I never imagine like that you have to like, oh, you have to fix the shoes. You have to fix. You have to go and find someone to fix the shoes or whatsoever. It's like, dude, that doesn't make sense. Like, I spend so much money and you're telling me that I have to fix the shoes, and then like, what the heck? She attacked by spamming emoji pills. You guys have no idea how this character, right, remind me of Cupcatcher Sakura. Okay, it's like the way she move is. Ooh, black and white. Nice. She is Cupcatcher Sakura, definitely an inspiration. That show. You can see the artwork is like the way she moves, the way she uses her skill. It's like the stuff, no matter how you look at the design, the way she's is definitely Cupcatcher Sakura. That's why I was like, how are they getting away with it? Thank you, Tadashi. You can watch concert. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're enjoying it, that's good. But then again, you guys have to understand I'm playing on a 4060 with quite a not bad spec, especially more so is that my RAM is actually 64. So if I'm not using it on this spec, like even for a so-called mid-tier spec, right? If you are a streamer and you can't even have a mid-tier spec PC, you're gonna have a huge problem on doing a beginner streamer. Like, I'll be honest, like, I stream on a potato PC, I couldn't get a lot of viewers. Like, if I'm being honest, like, a lot of people can't even watch my stream because they feel like the graphics not good, the gameplay kind of lag. Like, I've seen a lot of that kind of comment in the past. The moment I have get a gaming PC with good spec, everything runs smoothly. More so is especially when I was playing Monster Hunter World, and that Monster Hunter World was when a lot of people come to my live stream to watch. Like, I still get way more viewers when I was playing Monster Hunter World than I playing other games too. What do I think of your Jinhee? Let me take a look. Crit rate, crit damage, very good. Level it up to the maximum and use a better weapon. The weapon, I think you need to level it up. I think your weapon is not high enough yet at the moment. Crit rate, crit damage is pretty good though. At least I can say that. Yeah, a lot of people tend to like. Funny thing is, right, a lot of like character in Wuthering, right, you just need to be like at least like 60 crit rate, and then your crit damage is like way higher than any other game. To like so far, I've seen like a lot of Wuthering rate is like they make it so much easier to do crit damage. Like even a character, a support character don't really need that high crit damage and not getting quite a lot of crit damage. Like a lot of my characters don't really like have quite crit rate, but they are doing quite high damage. So I don't mean. So unless I purposely want them to have crit rate to do everything crit, then if not, most of my characters don't really have that much of that control along on their crit rate damage. Though. The only highest one is so far like Kalota or my Changi. I really built them for the sake of like having that crit damage. Even in the game so far, the one that is holding on to their signature weapon is like Jinhee is like the only one who is holding on to a signature weapon because I really pull for it. Changi don't really go for it because it's just the standard sword. It's not her signature sword, and it's still good on her along that line too. I will check it next time and I'll explain to you on this. If you send it on DM, then I will explain on DM. For now, let me do my game story because there is the game story that I also need to do as well. So I need to tune. If I need to tune, might as well just tune. That is the one that this one is just crit rate. I need one attack. How is defense good on her though? How is defense good on her? There are actually 0.6% people using defense. Seriously? Most people just go for attack, for goodness sake. Who's the one who going using defense though? People are too used to high quality screen. Not wrong though. Not wrong. The thing is, right, when you came to stream, if your quality is not good or not high enough, people will just say it's boring, it's not fun. Why am I watching your stream when I can watch other better stream? Zanen nagala, my stream is not fun for you then. Like, as much as most people would think, at the end of the day, people will always judge a streamer based on the quality of the stream. And especially most on the part that if you guys actually notice a lot of like popular streamer, like they still end up like starting out from somewhere high, not really say that high end or whatever along the line, but it still have that so-called high quality in a way that most people would associate with in a way. So in a way, as much as I always hate saying like, hey, this is the truth or whatsoever. It's like people always judge your stream based on your stream regardless of whether you like it or not. And it can be like frustrating, y'all. I know it's very, very frustrating. But then again, there is the reality whether you like it or not along the line. So offer more than not, if to me, if you want to start out from somewhere, it is still workable. You still just need to, all you need to do is be funny, be interesting, be something that people can enjoy, and then I think that's fair. But then if it's just basically low quality, everything boring, like this a boring old man like Ame Gakita, then obviously you'll be like, yeah, you won't want to watch a live stream because no one is gonna stay long either way. And it's really like, I don't really care. At least in a way, I always have to say that I don't really care. But regardless of whether I care or not, people will still judge whether we all like it or not, and it's really something that I myself can't really say that hey, I don't think this is fair or whatsoever. It's like people will always judge somehow, something like that. Yeah, that's why you notice that there's a lot even I don't have to do it, because it's like if I don't do it, there's a time limit on them there. Also, if you notice, the next update is within like technically 9 days. That's why I have to do live stream for Wuthering at least for the next few days. Like I have every intention to do live stream for Wuthering for the next few days before the new update though. Like if I can't finish it within like before Xender Zone Zero update, I'll be just stopping Xender Zone Zero just for like 1 or 2 days just for the sake of doing Wuthering Wave though. Because I've been neglecting Wuthering Wave for far too long already. Taking a hiatus. It's not calling hiatus. Your hiatus is when you are taking a break that is longer than a month. Just say that you are taking a break from streaming. I think that's more than enough. Yeah, I think just say take a break. There's no really like requirement for you to say that you are taking hiatus. Hiatus is really like when you are taking a very, very long one. Well, you need to handle your viewers as much as they support you a bit. Good. I mean, at the end of the day, if you have more viewers and your viewer is supporting you, I think that's fair. You still have to give the viewers like to me, I don't really like see it as a bad thing, because if imagine like if you go out and you don't say anything and then your viewer will be like, some of them will be concerned in a way though. Like imagine if I don't tell you guys that hey, I'm not streaming, or I've disappeared, or I'm actually dead along the line. Wouldn't you guys be worried like it's actually not that I'm dead, it's more towards that I'm actually kind of like went off to take a rest, and you guys will be like kind of worried in a way. So I'm saying like it's bad. I mean like if I don't say, you guys will be like questioning, right? We have viewer is horrible because less viewer more. That would be very concerned the real son, if that's the case. Yeah, people will be concerned if anything, and I think it's a fair thing for people to be concerned about. Don't get me wrong. The most important thing at the end of the day, right, is that sometimes giving just a simple inform, not saying like you must, oh, I must say this, I must say that, like just a simple inform that hey, I'm actually taking a rest. I think it's more than enough to give people a peace of mind that oh, there's nothing happened back or whatsoever. You know, people will start having like wrong mindset or whatsoever. So even if one of them is a jerk, Dude, imagine if I tell you guys that if I get all my real life friends and relative to watch my live stream, not only will I be finding it cringy, but you guys will be seeing me having a lot of weird viewers, the way they react. I love how they actually let this part be a opera fight. To be honest, I like the part where the song just way. You keep doing mistake without realizing it, and like seriously, if you guys there, just tell me. Dude, sometimes when I do some mistake or when the thing is right, the one thing that I'm actually grateful for having at least having viewers nowadays, right? Not saying like has to be like a lot of viewers, but at least some viewers is one of the good things is that when I first started out, right, playing Genshin or playing Monster Hunter World, when I mute, I don't even realize I was muted. Like I was speaking true for like one freaking throughout the stream, and I didn't even realize that I was actually muted the whole damn stream though. So I was like, I did not speak in my life. Alright, I need to go to this place and start Shish Gravity first, just to collect some materials first. I need to collect materials for my character so that I can level her up to the max. Even though for some reason I'm using this point. I need to level up. Just need to collect at least around. I just need to collect around how many? 18. But when you're not talking on purpose or cause of social they point out that they are mute. Hey, at least they are concerned, okay? Being concerned is the most important thing. If you're sleepy, go and sleep. Don't need to worry. Sleep is important. Oh, hello there. Still alive? Yeah, Vanessa, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. You did your live stream, so you probably are tired from that. Because I don't really want you to just keep typing your neighbor. I mean, like that's a fair point, but will it even be good for your if you, why want to miss you when you keep love to troll in my live stream? Or do you miss me? That's why you come to my live stream. But either way, yeah, Vanessa, and then you, but then again, I'm kind of curious though. How confident are you in your entrance exam? Because the only thing I do know is that you did your exam, but then again, it's like, are you sure you're alright with that exam? You don't even have a friend to talk for the whole day. And all the more that you need to rest up. I mean, like, sure, but then again, it's like you did your live stream. Obviously, wouldn't you feel tired or something along that line? Right about what you say. If you think you're right, I'm not gonna stop you. But then again, if you're just here to cause problem, obviously I'm gonna ban you.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。逆さまの空と海を渡って重なり合った過去と未来を。
If you really have nothing nice to say, then I think all I can do is just do this to you, dude.
たとえそこが毒で満ちていようと、いつか必ず光をつかむ。そうしてたどり着いた穏やかな海で、あなたとゆっくり過ごしたいわ。
Being nice to settle our differences. That's why I say, if you have nothing nice to say, if you really have nothing nice to say, obviously I'm gonna keep banning you. I'm being honest though. Oh, the one that is talking to you is one of my longtime viewers, if that is what so happened. Pearson, just in case you are not aware, D is one of the people who love to come to my live stream to spread negative stuff. That's why, if you're still there, I would suggest you to just go and just go somewhere else, though. Oh, Venice-san has always been watching my live stream from other side, though. You just don't see it. You just take it that, oh, whoever is not in the live stream chat, mean they are not here. They assist, you just basically don't see it, though. So if you really feel like, oh, just because I don't have a lot of viewers, then I suggest you go and take a look at some of my, just see some of the view number. There's always been a lot of numbers of people who watch my live stream. It's just that if you're gonna ignore them, then obviously I'll ban you as much as I feel like it, though. Because if you're just here to spread negative stuff, why would I want to keep a negative person in my live stream, though? No, I'm not going to unban it. If you're here to cause problem, obviously I'm just going to just ban you as much as I want to.
Nani ka you kashira?
ステンドグラスに書かれていた争い。片方の勢力がフィサリアだな。
正確にはその名手よ。もうずいぶん昔のことになるけれど、あの争いに敗れた後、 同盟は強制的に解散させられ、フィサリアも徐々に表舞台から姿を消していった。
だから仕方なく信仰を変えたように見せたのか。
いいえ、フィサリアがプライドを捨て屈辱に耐えるのには他にも理由があったのよ。実はティルフォングは初代主座ナポリ2世から賜ったの。争いが終わってからナポリ2世は当時の当主と密談していた。その密談で彼は巡礼の真実を語ったのよ。彼はフィサリアに自分が黒潮を抜けた先に着いた時、そこにあったのは聖域ではなく暗淡とした戦場だったと語ったわ。啓示も神によるものではなく、名式が操り人形をおびき寄せるためのささやきだったと。信仰を利用して精神の病を蔓延させるのがレビアタンのやり方で、そいつは声を伝える操り人形を必要としていたのよ。名式の企みは採取に気づかれた。そこでやむを得ず準備が整っていない状態で、レビアタンは採取とラグーナに侵攻を仕掛けた。それが最初の黒潮。黒潮によって絶望の淵に立たされたラグーナを救うため、採取は自らの力を分断して初代主座に託したのよ。
Yeah. I think I don't need to explain too much about it. If you can create so many different accounts just to come to my live stream, just to so-called wanting me to acknowledge your point, then what point do I have to acknowledge when you don't even acknowledge my point? Like, you want to settle the so-called differences, but you can't even do the most basic understanding. That is that you yourself have ever understand that you don't even understand what is called looking from another person's perspective, and you want to discuss it. But when you imagine if I just say that, oh, hey, hi, Hobby-san, I'm having a lot of viewers. Why are you not there then? I have 20, 30 people watching my live stream at that time. Why wasn't you there? I'm under YouTube Partners program at the moment. Why wasn't you talking about that? What is the so-called harsh truth that you're trying to so-called indicate? If you are being a hater, just go away. I don't need people coming to my live stream just to spread negative stuff. Like, I don't like that. But if you're just here to cause problem, then why not just go and disturb other streamers if you so love to spread your problem? Like, hey, you got less viewers. Like, there are so many people out there. Why you want to target me? I got viewers, alright? It's just that some of them want to relax, want to sleep, they want to load, they just want to do their own stuff. I'm letting them. So what is your problem? Have I been saying that I want my channel to grow big? If you are here to indicate that I'm trying to help you grow, then I can understand that, but I don't need that. So what is your problem? If you are here to spread negative stuff, obviously I will just ban all your account and I just move on. So what is your problem? What is the difference that you're trying to indicate? That's why you started out with just coming to my live stream just to trash on me. obviously I will ban you. So what is your problem? If you feel like I banning all of your account, it's just something that is causing you to have a very negative thing, then you should be looking at yourself, understanding where you went wrong. If you're trying to be a tsundere or something along that line, I can understand, but then you start with negative view. Obviously, I wouldn't feel good. I will have to ban you. Right now, Vanessa is asking me to ban you outright. I can just ban you outright. I'm just giving you one last chance. If you really have nothing nice to say, and you're just saying that your prediction is alright, dude, then why were you not there when I was having a lot of viewers? Why were you not there when I having people interacting and spamming? I'm not asking you that you must be in all my live stream every single time. But if you really have nothing to say, move on. I'm not saying that I must earn from YouTube. I'm not saying that I must be a big VTuber out there. Look at all, let me explain in the most simple term. Look at all the big names who grow so damn fast and became big. How many of them have a lot of problem when they are not able to handle their own chat? I prefer to have inconsistent yet loyal viewers instead of people who just watch me just for the sake of watching, okay? Because if I do have a lot of viewers in one shot, I'll be having a lot of problem on my end because I will have to do live stream on almost a daily basis. I have to do live stream just to answer to a lot of things. If I do anything stupid and people start canceling me, then it can also be a problem. So you have to understand, not all growth is considered good if it's a one quick one. If you're just here to cause problem, I will ban you right now, and then I will just move on with my life, and I just do my live stream. So what is your problem? If you are really just have no nice thing to say, I will just say it one more time. I will just ban you outright, and we can just be done with it. Are you even understanding what you are saying? At least I'm not echo changing negative stuff. I want my viewers to have a good moment. I want my viewers to live their life in nice moment, not to think of negative thing. If they have their problem, I talk with them. I can understand that. But if you're just here to cause problem, obviously I will just ban you outright. So I just asking you one last question. What is your problem? Dude, I guess you never really watch my live my full live stream. You never really watch some of my random chat, and you never even interact with some of my viewers at all though. Why do I need ambition? Do I want to be? Do I have to, like, guys? Do I have to? Let's ask one simple question. Do I have to go around in YouTube or Twitter or whatever and shout that, "Hey guys, watch my live stream"? Why? Because there's a hater want me to have more viewers. It's one of the reasons why I don't really open up my membership, because the thing is, if I really care about membership, I'll be asking you guys to stop spamming on that, right? I prefer you guys just to keep the money and use the money for better goodness. For me, I don't really need it. If you're going to just truly use the money to go and help those less fortunate, help those that actually do need the money to change their life. I'm not here going around saying that I'm going to just be the biggest streamer anymore, because if I want to be a streamer, I'll be spamming like all the application to holo stall as if it's no tomorrow. Okay.
その力の一部を彼は恩返に授け、残像を撃退し、黒潮の浄化に成功したわ。
ステンドグラスに書かれていたランタンが放っていた力のことか。
そして残りの力がティルフォングの中に封じられている。
I'm in time. I will just say this one last thing. Goodbye. Draw the old sensei for your neighbor.
ちょうどその時面識は弱っていた妻子の隙をつき侵食と同化をして今の姿に変えてしまったの。
あなたの言う通りなら初代主座が間違ったものを崇拝するはずがない。
Yeah, let's just enjoy the game. We're spending now time on
主座
a person who just want me to grow big, but I have no full intention to grow that big. Maybe in future I would, but as for right now, let's not think about it.
精神はボロボロになってしまった
I
妻子の神
like, the funny thing is, right, I think I say this a lot of time, especially more so I actually discuss about this on Discord, right, guys?
の意志に反することをたくさんしてしまったわ。
I mentioned it in Discord already. I will just say it again. I really part of me that is also afraid of growing too big, because it's like if I grow too big, there's a moment of like I will lose control. I might end up saying something wrong there, and there will be a lot of people who agree with me. And the thing is, right, a lot of time when I say something that mostly tend to be correct, doesn't mean that I need everyone to agree with me. I mean, like, sure, maybe I don't want my channel to grow, but there will be some people who want my channel to grow, like that person. But the thing is, right, like you like, yeah, wanting to grow need at least a foundation where I need to have a stable fan base. Don't just out of nowhere just grow and then think that, hey, by growing big you have more fan base. Let me give you guys a few examples before we go and say anything. Look at Gagura. I know this is a bad timing to talk bad about her, but let's look at Gagura. When she became popular, when she became the biggest VTuber out there, the thing is, did she want it at the time? Because the thing is, right, when out of nowhere every eyes is on her, when out of nowhere everyone start watching her live stream, when she have a, like she became the face of a HoloLive company at the time, the thing is, she mentioned in her live stream a few times, she can be stressful because she have to be very careful with the things she say. She have to be very careful with a lot of sponsorship because she have to accept them. And then when all this happened, she became stressed to the point she mentioned it herself. She couldn't eat due to stress. So the problem at the end of the day is that no one cares for Gagura. And I don't want that to happen to me. So I want where everyone can think for themselves. Carry for me, that's fine. But instead, I don't want to have the moment where you guys ask, where is Ame Papa? Where is Ame Gakita? Where is Ame Oji-san? I want you guys to ask, how is Ame Gakita? I want people to understand is that when Gagura lived, I want people to actually should be asking the one simple question. How was her health? Has she been rested enough? No one asked that. And I want you guys to understand one thing. As much as I care for you guys, that I don't want you, like, if you need to sleep, go and sleep. If you guys need to rest up, rest up. Just like that, I want you guys to return the same feeling back. If I need to rest, you guys should ask me to rest. If I need to, if I'm sick, don't stream. I want something like that. It's a moment of I care for you guys care for me. I don't want the moment where do more live stream, you get more viewers, you get more revenue. No, that's no longer live streaming. That's removing the fun of live streaming. So at the end of the day, that's, yes, for human it matters the most. We, regardless of who we are as a content creator, we are all human. If caring about views and money is the way to go for a content creator, then look at a lot of the top M content creator. Look at how many of them suffer from being the top content creator. They have to start caring about revenue. They have to start caring about views. They have to worry about this. Like, dude, if I'm having fun, that's matter. If the viewers are having fun, that's matter. But if I have to worry about views and whatnot, then it became a chore. When it became a chore, does it even matter? Because it's going to cause more stress, unneeded stress. So at the end of the day, it's really one of the simple things that sometimes being too big does not matter the most. Yeah, I think it's because the storm delivered is down. Actually, mostly that on my side, it was raining very, very heavily as well, though. So
だから彼はあんなにも早く。
I love that. I love the part where Kurogames, the developer of Wuthering Wave, they listen to the suggestion, because last time I actually miss out a lot of the dialogue, or I need to re-listen the dialogue. They finally let us do a story review, and I like it. Like, I seriously like it, because the thing is, right, if games such as Genshin and whatnot can do it, I don't see Wuthering Wave can do it, and I think Wuthering Wave really did it though. Because sometimes I miss the story. Like, sometimes I miss the story.
当時のフィサリアに教団の拡大を止める力はなかった。だからこそ私たちは従うふりをし、秘密を守りながら木が出てくるのを待つしかなかったのよ。
People at Twitter seems mad because it got censor. It got censor. You mean the character got censor? Dude, I mean, like Genshin Impact Rosella got censored with a boot. The boot got like her pie or breast or chest, whatever you want to call it, got nerfed like 3 times. like normally you see a lot of characters like chest being big, and then she was like very big, and then she from what, C cup to B cup to A cup along that line. I mean, like, censorship is one thing. But on one hand, let's be honest. How can we be so sure that there is no children playing this game? Do you want children? Like, we have to, like, let's look at on the other side of the coin. Okay, let's go on the other side of the coin. Should that kind of thing be shown to young children?
くだらないテストよ。意志の強い候補者を選んで、ティルフォングとの共鳴を。
Like, sure, censorship is bad, don't get me wrong. But we do have to, on the other side, how many children is playing this game? Should that kind of thing be shown to young children? That we have to ask that question first, though. Like, I have to be fair, okay? I have to be fair. As much as I hate the change, I mean, like, sexy character, who doesn't like? But the thing is, when you think about, like, when there is actually also young kids or young children playing this game, then obviously you have to look from that point of view. Yes, maybe it may be bad for people who is already legit age, or who are adult, who like this kind of thing. That kind of censorship, we all don't like it. But when you look at on the other side of the coin, where there is young children such as 12 years old, 13 years old playing this game, then obviously you do not want them to see this kind of thing. So yes, happy birthday. By then I will tell you again. But the thing is, not everyone is reaching 18 years old within 5 days, okay? But that's not everyone reaching 5 years, like adulthood in 5 days. Hell, there may be even like 9 years old playing this game. Do you want that kind of kid to see that kind of thing? Obviously, there is, like, as much as I hate censorship, as much as I hate seeing those kind of things getting censored, but when you notice that it's like when you do like game, all these all those things, you have to think that how many people are playing. Sometimes, as much as I hate it, like I hate censorship, don't get me wrong, but when you have like even children playing this game, you can't really saying that.
私が知る限り全てお話しします。
You want to stay as a child teen.
あまりいい意味ではなさそう。
You know the one thing is that when they change this BNG, right? You know that when they change the BNG, right? It's foreshadowing that this girl is gonna get. We are gonna fight this girl.
それだけ聞くとまさに天国ですよね。
Why would you say something that is evil as a paradise though?
場所が侵食されます。その後生命が同化させられ、行く手を阻む障害を一掃する。
Sure, Lord. 14 years old playing Wuthering, dude. It's you have to understand, like, if your nephew is playing the game and she is 14 years old, then obviously for the game developer have to put a bit of censorship on it, even if the censorship is something that people don't like it. Because to them they want it, they like it, but you have to understand that children is not liking it. It could probably be fine if the character is simply big, not suggestive. Not wrong though, Pierce, not wrong. The only issue is that sometimes when you have to look from another perspective, and the problem on that end is always tend to be like, even if it's not suggestive, people may take it the wrong way. And if I'm being honest, on my own point of view, whoever think that is bad is normally because they have a dirty mind. They have a horny, dirty mind. Because they have a horny, dirty mind. That's why at the end of the day, it's just basically that censorship is needed, because they say that, hey, we don't want that. Because the thing is that they can't take it that the fact that there is real people wearing something like this in real life, and they can't accept it though. I mean, like, hell. Okay, this one is kind of like I seen on Twitter where they showcase based off a specific, like they showcase like the number where a specific number of player gender ratio in some game like Genshin Impact, or even hell Deep and Space, if I remember, or is it Deep Space and whatever the name is. Like, dude, a girl game. A game meant for girl having male player, and hell, it's like basically a guy. All the character is just guys showing their top, just wearing a panties along the line, and they just walk around as if it's nothing. Dude, somewhere near my house, there's a freaking dude who just wear an underwear and in nothing but an underwear walking around is as if it's nothing. Okay, so I don't see any issue on like do he have six pack? Yes. Does he love to show his body? Yes. But then the thing is, when you think about how the fact that there are people in real life who is doing it as if it's normal, then it's just that you don't see it daily. Then obviously, if you think of them as dirty-minded, then obviously you are having a dirty-minded. If you think that, oh, it's not normal, then obviously to you it's not normal, but it may be to other people considered a normal thing. So it's like, yeah, you can't praise every single one. It's just that when they think of it as bad, then obviously they will think it's bad. You can't. There's no way of telling them that, hey, it's actually right. Like, dude, their mindset is really saying like, hey, they think it's like this. Like the earlier, like let's use the earlier case example. Like, I am fine with streaming normally. I'm fine with just enjoying the game slowly, all these things. But imagine if out of nowhere people say that, hey, your stream had less viewers. How would you feel? Do I care about viewers? Do I think about viewers? Dude, just having a bit of control over chat is a good thing, but when you kind of lose control, and the one thing you guys have to understand, one thing that I'm afraid of growing way too big, okay, if I'm being honest, like even on the case that I'm afraid of growing too big, is that I might end up losing control over the chat. because there will be some haters, there will be some problematic viewers, and then I won't be able to look into those kind of chat because I won't have the chat will be running very fast. I won't be like, can I still sit down here and talk to you guys as if we are interacting along this line? Because the chat is moving so damn fast. Can you guys be so sure that I'll be able to read your guys' chat comment and be fine with it? No. So thing is, right, back to the main topic on hand, is that sometimes, right, people just feel like they must, this is right, this is wrong, or this is 30-minded, this is not 30-minded. It's like, dude, on one hand we have children playing this game, censorship understandable. On the other hand, if they actually did this way and they backtrack, then obviously they have to understand that yes, you might like it, but you're on the other hand, it's like making noise over it, just not going to help you anyway. If you don't like the game anymore, then just move on with your life. There are so many other games that is meant to do that kind of thing. If you even like even in the offset, right? Like if you really want to just see a character just for the sake of like making them sexy or whatever, or just for the eye candy along the line, then I suggest go and look and play other kind of game there, because there are other games that is really having that kind of fan service. It's just that at this moment that the censorship just trying to reduce that fan service, and you hate it, then I can't really tell you don't like it along the line, because it's really it's just basically at the end of the day, just you like it or not. You don't like it, move on. You like it, continue. We'll wait for the kid, the 30-minded and the kids. Not all, okay, the funny thing is, right, not all kids who seen this kind of thing will go and say that, hey, what are they doing? That is considered sex. Like, dude, I actually have seen, this is kind of funny, okay. I actually have seen some kids who grow up thinking that the character they like, they look very sexy. Some of them will take it that, hey, if I grow up, I must look like, if I'm a guy, I must look like Rover. If I'm a girl, I should look like that. It's like they would, in a good way, they would think of improving themselves. They will go on a diet so that or maybe go and make themselves do some makeup, all these things to make themselves look as good as possible. That is that group of people. It's just that if they're having like moment of like, oh, I just need to be thinking of like gooning all this thing or whatever the thing the other answer is, it's like obviously then those people are just having 30-minded. And can you stop them? I mean, like, obviously they can't, because they think that, hey, if they are 30-minded, obviously everyone must be 30-minded, right? They just think that everyone is the same as them, and which basically mean that they think that the whole damn world is 30-minded like them, because they think that is bad. That's why they need censorship. At the end of the day, it's just basically kind of like, when you look at it, it's just that's how the case though. Like Sunday or that cover, his skill engine, as long as it's pretty, yeah, it's not like the character need to like look sexy or too revealing or whatever. Like there are characters, like even like Miyabi, let's say for example Miyabi in Xenosaga Zero, she's all cover, she still end up having a lot of people liking her. We got Sunday, all cover up, a lot of people like her. But then again, look at Dr. Ratio in Honkai Star Rail. He has his muscles show up. Do everyone start gunning for him? No. When Mistake shows his muscle, obviously there are people who's gunning for him, but then again, does that mean that everyone like him? Do people pull for him immediately? His pull is not that much, regardless of how people think about it. So the thing is, right, when it came to a character, right, just because a character revealed their skin or not doesn't mean that everyone would like a character. And most of the part is that will people start thinking of 30-minded thing on them? That depends on the person. If they're having 30-minded, then they're having a 30-minded. But if they're not having a 30-minded, can you deny them of that moment to just enjoy the game they want? Dude, this young girl have been saying a lot of things that is very ominous though. But yeah, that is one of the reasons why I'm very very happy on being stay on the neutral side and taking out the skill, looking at both sides of the coin. Because the thing is, right, a lot of time, right, when you look at the whole thing, it's just basically a lot of people tend to overlook the most simple thing, and it's really kind of like just one simple thing. Like people say like this character, let's say for example this character is short, so she must be a young little kid, and then the character say that, oh, the girl that we just talked to is actually is the same age as this girl, so they are of the same age. So it means that if that is an adult, this must be an adult. And people will say no, because she is short, she must be a young kid. And then what kind of world are we living in? Yeah, for some reason it's like only when speaking with her, like okay, when we are near to her and then we're speaking to her, for some reason the background sound is becoming very ominous still. I wonder why. Is it me or the game sound a bit low? Oh, I actually reduced the sound so that it won't be like the music won't play too loud. Do you want me to increase the volume just so you guys can hear the? You just try to eat it. How silent it was. No, it wasn't silent. It's just that the background music is very ominous at the moment. Don't expect too much. Why not just say that since Zenless Zero is gonna have an update, you just your wish should be like, I'm gonna hope that I can get the character I want in the game. Or something along the line. Oh, we are using her. Oh, interesting. Lift the tower. So why is she trying to leave quietly? It's so cute about the Angelic Sugar. I'm not gonna stop you from liking things you want though. Yeah, so expensive. Obviously, it's gonna cost money, whether you like it or not.
何もせずにいるのも落ち着かないわ。
一人で大丈夫なのか？
そんなに心配なら早く成果を見せてちょうだい。ティルフォングは持って行ってもいいかしら。はい、特に問題はありません。すでに力は失われていますが。
His energy is gone. Damn, that's what.
役に立つわ。勘だけれどね。
デバイスで連絡先を交換しておこう。もし助けが必要になったらいつでも知らせてほしい。
There's even a card that you haven't seen before.
次はもっといい雰囲気で会えるといいわね。
Money make the world go around. That is one thing that we can't deny. But on the other hand, I mean, like, if you really want it, you have to think of ways to do it, whether you're lucky or not.
もし私も戦えれば。
人にはそれぞれ役割がある。自分を責める必要はない。
Definitely need to do a lot of exploration for
こ
us.
れ以上は進めない。水路自体が壊れている。
Wait, again?
ここはかつてドレイクの恩返の庭園でした。今は残像だらけになっているはずです。
It's more worse financially.
この後
In a way, child doesn't know the importance of finance. That's the problem.
聖職者たちの協議
That's
に
especially that's the reason why I don't recommend games like Gacha game, because a lot of young kids don't really know how to control their finance though.
何かヒントがあるかもしれません。
試験の内容は覚えていないのか？
私は免除されていたので、その聖女でしたから。
So even if a child got, if imagine if you give a young little kid like $1 million, they won't be able to understand what is the value of the $1 million they make, and not spending money like even on the most innocent thing, from just buying food and candies to even junk food, to even just throwing money or buying gifts to other people without understanding that they should be keeping it for themselves, like keeping for future, using the money to improve their life, like maybe get a gaming PC so they can play more games, or even like such as like buying a house so they can have a roof to stay on. A young kid won't think of that though. Yeah, Pearson, go and make sure the rest out properly.
三大競技の一つ。
Yeah, do make sure the rest out properly though.
ようですね。確か破片は
Please don't.
こっちではなかったはずです。
You may grumble when you're still a child, but don't grumble when you're old. When you're older, okay?
ないでしょうか。
It's not good. You end up losing more money than you earn.
ちょうど水路も元に戻す必要があるからな。通路を使えるように
Grumbling is just basically make you lose more than you win.
この距離だと光点の使いを使うしかなさそうだ。しっかり捕まって。
はい。
風の導きのままに。
I don't trust those statues. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna fight them. Or not.
あれです。前はあそこにはありませんでした。前に風向きのしるべがあるようです。先に起動しておきますね。
Adjust your gravity.
カルテジャ、しっかり捕まって。
はい。
And then hi. We can sleep for 10 hours. Ooh. Isn't that good? 10 hours of sleep? Nah, I don't know. I mean, like, I can myself fall asleep longer, but I never like sleep too long because I get a headache.
もうすぐですね。どうやって動かせばいいのでしょうか。
How am I going to move right there? Huh.
光点の使いを彫像の真上に誘導してくれ。
わかりました。それで何をしようとしているのですか？
No idea. Because you lay down your phone and you sleep and then you miss. But I don't know. I mean, like, when I sleep too long, if okay, I'm not just having a headache. Though. Damn. Whoa. Oh, that linked up.
そんなやり方もあるのですね。
少なくとも気候を探す手間が省けたら。
The robot just freaking smashed this thing. That's one way of doing things, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, well, if you need to rest up properly, go ahead and rest out. It's okay though. Oh. That's so cute! Okay, never mind. I think we need to fight them.
これがさっき言っていたドレイク。
何か問題でも？
前に見たやつはこいつらより少し大きかった。
前に？
ゲヘナって名前に聞き覚えはあるか？
私が乗っていたものと同じ名前です。
There's a chest. I'm not ready for the final fight scene.
先ほど壊れた壁の後ろに風向きのしるべがあります。
Is the final cutscene gonna be that bad?
この反響の火種を使えば左側の茨を焼き
Tell you didn't sleep at all for 2 days straight. Dude, don't. I know people. Okay, I know some people will just say that sleep is for the weak. Dude, it's fine to be weak, okay? Like, legit, it's fine to be weak. Don't. I'll never say that you shouldn't sleep at all, though.
もう話していいぞ。大丈夫か？
背中がふわふわ。大丈夫です。
Definitely 大丈夫じゃない. You're busy back down. Dude, that's the reason why I recommend people to sleep there. Not in bad way, it's gonna be late. Dude, I'll have to guess, I have to take a look at it then. I'm trying to see whether I can rush to finish it though. I need to... I guess I will need to rush to finish it. Though I'm not sure... I think this one? Even if you forgot your own school schedule, dude, I didn't even set my schedule anymore. Reason being is that because I tend to not follow my own schedule to the T. Okay, this on. I think I need to go here. Am I gonna fight something? Get us.
台座に固定されている。
At least now you can just never just say that you are just going to the university. That's the most important thing.
他の場所も見てみましょう。
Water waves doing complete. Dude, how long is this
風の導きのままに。
Dude, this is quite the.
先ほどと同じ彫像ですね。ここも私に任せてください。
Dude, my character almost like dropped all the way. Okay, so basically I need to go here to. I thought this one I have to activate. You try to take a nap when you can. Well, if you can't, then make sure to nap. I'm gonna assume going all the way here first. Enhance. Go to the middle. Or should get it. I'm gonna assume there is a fight.
任せろ。
Yeah, Marcus. What am I fighting though?
好きだろ。聞いてみよう。
Dude. I would prefer if they don't out of nowhere appear out. Okay. The 4 angelic. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Okay, thank you for setting. Dude, thank you. For some reason, my character got stuck there.
この光で。
That Mac was able to save me for some reason. Aha! The angel stuck there now. Haha! How you feel to stuck there?
これで終わりだ。
Haha! Get stuck. For some reason, that thing behind got some sort of obstacle blocking. Don't know how it works. Dude, I feel like she's getting corrupted. The more she uses ability.
大丈夫です。私にできることなら何だってしてみせます。
Oh, all the way there. So I need to change it to this angle. Okay, once. Dude, do I have to do the flying myself? Oh. Dude. I need to screenshot that, I think. Mm.
残りはどこだろ
あそこです。
Oh, we are going to fly
う。
there.
この高さだと光天の使いでも届かない。
ここも私に任せてください。
Use flight. The map is unavailable. なるほどな。
もう少しです。
はい、もう少し。
ここからは俺がやるからゆっくり休んでくれ。手本なら十分見た。俺も重力に適応できたか試してみよ
わかりました。
Oh my.
う。聞いてみよう。
Dude, how many fight are we going though? You're gonna lay down and
この光で。
you could just want to sleep if you. Shoot, that hurt.
聞いてみよう。これで終わりだ。
Maybe you guys just don't want to shoot it. Who knows? Okay. For this one, I'm assuming this. Because it's based on the chest. Dude, the music, background music, I like it a lot, dude. It kind of like making me a little bit nervous, but I'm gonna assume that I have to change to this one now. You're gonna sleep for a while? Yeah, I'm gonna rest up properly. Even if you say you're 18 years old, in a few more days you still need to rest up properly. Especially young kids need more rest. Most of them you won't be able to get more rest when you become an adult. Oh god. Am I flying in the right direction? Why am I flying back here though?
風の導きのままに。
I'm gonna assume the blue one back again. Unless it's the red one, then I'll... Okay, it's in the right direction.
聞いてみよう。響け。
Oh, it didn't hit. Why, hello, Mr. Tachu. Okay, never mind, there is like a few more. Okay, never mind, there is like 3... Dude. I like it when I'm using range, but I don't like it when I'm not using range. I'm fighting against range. Additional some more. Da-da. I assume I need to stay here on this angle. And slam me one more time. Ooh. Really, that fist.
本来の姿を見るのは本当に久しぶりです。
So how the hell you became what happened earlier there?
こんなにも美しかったなんて忘れてしまうところでした。
Ah, that's good thing I guess.
しばらく一人にしておこうか。
いえ、それよりも重要なことがあります。
フルングリエの状況を確認しに行こう。
Da, da, da. Check. Oh, so come about that. Is this really chess?
これは
Oh,
予想外。
I was kind of worried. Is it gonna be some sort of monster fight or something along that line?
今回は私が抜きます。もし罠が仕掛けられていても。
じゃあ一緒に抜こ
Eh?
それは。
たとえ罠だったとしても、二人なら助け合える。
Damn. That was easy. I was expecting some sort of action though.
大丈夫そうですね。
お互いを信じてみてどうだった？
とても良い関係だと思いました。
I thought you were just going to say Kimochi.
では口笛でフームを呼んでみませんか？
The
こ
blade.
んな感じです。
やってみよ
返事が来ましたね。行きましょう。
So from here, can I use the map now? Oh, it really does link everything up. Oh. So it does link that place. I was wondering why is this place not linked at all. That has been a lot. So I'm going to assume that the next part will be like just from Tower of Salvation to the Ruin, then to Tower Unity, and then back to like in a circle, you know, basically way. More like, is there even like the one who needs just 8%? Like seriously, I'm not sure whether I can do it in like 5 days before anything else. Like, dude. It's like this gift is so good if I don't claim it by then though. There's also this one as well, damn it. Let's do this
う。
fast.
ぬいぐるみの恩返を見ていた時の顔が少し気になって、聖女フルールドリスの殉教、やっぱり書き直してもらった方がいいかな。
何の話でしょう？
クリストフォロという劇作家があなたについて書いた脚本。
その人はどのように書いたのですか？
重々しい哀悼よりも未来の希望に満ちた歌を。きっと最初も同じ思いのはずです。かっこにこやかに。
私はそんな風に話しません。
だから他人がどう評価しようと、伝わる人に伝わればそれでいいんじゃないか。たとえ相手が名式だろうと妻子だろうと関係ない。
Oh, there's quite a deep. Okay, not too deep. I was thinking like it's gonna be deep. Dude, why is it the control inverse though? Seems like the control became inverse though. Okay, now we're back here. Actually, why are we in the different... Just in case. I'm curious about...
風の導きのままに。
Tower Unity. Okay. Deliver. That was easy. Is it even considered a good thing to break? That's quite an artwork.
共鳴者フルールドリスよ。なぜ諦めない？
Damn.
なぜ誓いを破り、福音の電波を妨げるのだ。
Huh?
偽りの神め、ゲヘナが必ず真実を世に伝える。
ゲヘナ、あの逃げ延びたドレイクのことか？黒潮の祝福を受けた以上、やがて私のもとへ戻るだろう。もし逆らい続けたら、待ち受けるのは破滅と狂気のみ。後ろを振り返れ。抵抗する者は誰一人としていない。私の寵愛を最も受けた共鳴者よ。なぜ理解しない？
Wait, ちょっと待って。What?
忘れてはいない。だが婿のために刃を向ける者にはたとえ神であろうと剣を向ける。多くの助力と期待を背負ってようやく私はあなたの前に立っている。背負をしてくれたみんなのためにもここで倒れるわけにはいかない。
Wait, what? What? Is she fighting against now?
あなたも見たのですか？ゲヘナについて聞いてもいいでしょうか？あの子はその後どうなったのですか？
Wait, I can't recall. What was it again? Let me do a try first. Wuthering wave. Gehimon. Oh, that dragon. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I was like wondering what was that name? Why is that name so familiar? But it seems so like I can't at the tip of my. At least now I know. At least now I know. It
ありがとうございます。アンナ、カシテンム、オムナット、みんな。
Okay, this is kind of sad though.
やっとみんなと向き合える。私はみんなの敵じゃない。一人の犠牲も無駄にしていない。漂白者、また何か。
それは後で話そう。今はそっとしておきたいんだ。
お見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまいすみません。ですがおかげで初心を取り戻せました。
私が名式の共鳴者だったとしても、もう関係ないです。なぜなら、守るべきものと戦うべきものをはっきりと理解しているからです。あなたとカンタレラさんのおかげで記憶を取り戻せました。
少しは落ち着いたか？
いえ、妻子を救い出し名式を倒すまで気は抜けません。そのためにまずはあなたが吸収した周波数について考えましょう。はあ、やっと我の出番か。
What is that Wuthering?
前の温厚に現れた青いやつ、あれ絶対に名式の匂いがしたぞ。
Not so bad.
名式の力も分断されたのですね。妻子がやったのでしょうか。それに前と同じように何か混ざってるせいで全然噛み砕けないんだ。妻子が自分の力を分断したのは、それを本物の聖女に与えるためなのだとしたら、名式の力を分断しフルングリエを通して封印を解く者に渡したのはなぜなのでしょう。
Split the energy, then channel it to the person who wants it. But it didn't split the energy.
つまり
あなたが名式と採取、2つの存在が融合した共鳴者だとすれば、分断の権能を持っている可能性も考えられないか？
共鳴した時の記憶はありますが、残念ながら私にそのような力はありません。
Maybe ability is being suppressed.
アブが感じ取った何かが私の周波数だと思っているのですか？そうだとして私はなぜそんなことをしたのでしょう。
3つ目の封印を解けばわかるかもしれない。カルテジアは自分の立場についての迷いを振り切ったようだが、まだ気持ちの整理には時間がかかるだろう。
Yeah, now I'm kind of confused about.
一晩時間を置いて。
Kind of confused about a lot of things, but
ええ。
okay. I'll speak to her first.
何か聞きたいことはありますか？
Yeah, tell me about
も
the chicken.
ともとリナシータ人が島に来る前から存在していた残像で、長い年月をかけようやく恩骸として飼いならすことができました。ドレイクは知能が高く群れで行動します。ゲヘナはそれらの王であり、当時黒潮の包囲を突破できると期待されていて、私たちの仲間です。
Oh, wait.
真実
It became a skeleton though.
どうやら失敗に終わってしまったようですね。何か聞きたいことはありますか？私が名式と採取が融合した存在の共鳴者だとして、どちらの共鳴者になるのでしょうか？名式か、それとも採取か。そもそも採取の共鳴者とはどのような存在なのか。
You recall the story.
本州の採取の共鳴者、きっと芯が強いのでしょう。機会があれば彼女に会わせていただけますか？何か聞きたいことはありますか？私は明日の行動に支障をきたさないように気持ちを整理しておきます。あなたも早く休んでください。
Delicious. Oh my god, I didn't get that. Pizza prasa.
もう遅いのでそろそろ休みましょう。
Oh wait. I can go buy it, right? I never buy the food. Oh my god. I want to see if I do. We need food. We need delicious food. What was the dish I need again? What was the dish I need again? Yada. I totally forgot. It slipped my mind. Delicious dishes required. Let's get one of these. So I have no idea which one is meant for her, but I'm just going to get one of them and then go back to see. I seriously can't recall. Pizza classy, pizza or salad. Oh, it's pizza. Okay. I thought it was the pasta. It's classical pizza. Naruhodo. Let's get this. I need a classical pizza. Where do I go again? Cooking. Cook. Classical pizza. Or salad, just in case I don't think I got. Oh, I can make these just in case. Yeah, at least one of that. The only issue is that there's so many recipes. Where do I get them though? Pizza Classico. How to make pizza? Wow, where the hell you get that? Oh well, as long as we get that, regardless of which one I'm offering, I think as long as it helps to give her a feel, I think this will be more than enough. Offer up the dish and then this will be more than enough. That's all for now. Is willing to ask too much. Do you want check out?
こう見るとカルテジアは生粋のラグーナ食べないのか。
いりません。気持ちはありがたく頂戴しますが、私はお腹が空きませんし、味もわからないですから。そうでもなければ、こんなに長い間一人でこのソノラにいられるはずがないでしょ。この料理はその味を楽しめる人に譲ってください。
How about I offer you the salad instead?
何か聞きたいことはありますか？私は明日の行動に支障をきた。あなたも早く休んでください。ですが、私の大好きなラウルスサラダです。
Okay, never mind. So salad was more than enough.
最初からこれを勧められたらしい。
あれは私の声です。
え？
肉体は精神の宮殿であり、体に悪いものは控えるべきです。と、私はそう言ったはずです。
あ。
私が共鳴者になってから月経感が効いた啓示は、すべて私が言ったことです。それに、ラウルスサラダはもともと最高の料理です。
So it's a
食べる？
やっぱりやめておきます。お腹が空きませんし、味もわからないですから。そうでもなければ、こんなに長い間一人でこのソノラにいられるはずがないでしょ。この料理はその味を楽しめる人に譲ってください。
So it doesn't even matter. Okay, we call first. Oh, that was quick.
夜になったけれど、そちらの進捗はどう？
Explain what you learned.
そう、名式の力も分離されていたのね。
そろそろカルテジアを信用してもいいんじゃないか。
漂白者、心は煮えたぎる薬湯のようなものよ。どんな薬草を入れたのか分かっていても、鍋の中で何が起こるのかは誰にも予測できないわ。最終的に黒い毒になるかもしれないし、白いエリクサーになるかもしれない。あるいは何の役にも立たない残死になるかもしれない。私はそういう例をたくさん見てきたわ。
Damn, she's really foreshadowing though.
決して油断してはいけないのよ。
そっちはどうなってる？
役に立つものをいくつか見つけたわ。もしかしたら少しは勝ちにつながるかもしれない。
役に立つものって？
私の長々とした説明を聞くより、今は休んだ方がいいでしょう。せっかくあなたと共闘できる機会を逃すつもりはないわ。合流してから話しましょう。
Interesting. Interesting. Press up. Just right here.
ちゃんと見てるぞ。
See anything useful?
全然。でもこの2つの周波数の間には何かつながりがあるような気がするな。
インペラトルは分断の力を、レビアタンは融合と同化の力を持っている。もしかしてレビアタンの力のせい？
そうかも。まだ行く場所が残ってるんだろう。もしかしたらまた運行に何か入れることになるな。
Soft singing. Oh.
カルテジア？
Wait, what? Is the firing necessary? Is it just basically just want to let us listen to the humming?
ごめんなさい。起こしてしまいましたか？
さっきの歌は？
別れの民謡です。ディナシータでは友人が去る時に歌います。
Fair
あの
enough.
戦いでは彼らに別れを告げる機会も悲しむ時間もありませんでした。記憶を取り戻すまでは別れていたことにすら気づかず、たとえこれがただの周波数で私の思いが届かなかったとしても、きちんと別れを告げ感謝の気持ちを伝えたいんです。これは単なる自己満足でしょうか？
いや、その気持ちきっと伝わるよ。慰めじゃなくて本当にそういう可能性がある。死んでしまった友人同士がソノラの中で和解する姿を俺はこの目で見た。周波数が十分に集まっている場所では反響が意識を持って存在している可能性もある。
つまり
彼らは言葉を聞いたり感じたりしているかもしれない。あなたの声も別れも感謝も伝わる可能性がある。それにここは周波数が現実世界に具現化するほど集まっている。
本当ですか？
あいつらが邪魔してこなかったのは きっとあなたのことを覚えているからだ。きっとあなたの声も聞こえているはず。
よかったです。だとしたらまだ別れを告げる時ではありません。本当の別れは彼らに本当の勝利をもたらした時です。
おお。
あまり無理をするな。彼らの執念が消えたり、ソノラが崩壊しない限り自然に消えることはない。
執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。
カルテジア？
いえ、少し考え事をしていただけです。
名式側のものではないと分かった今、あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべきなのか、それともフルールドリスと呼ぶべきなのか。
カルテジア。はい、カルテジアでお願いします。もう少しここにいたいんです。一緒にいてくれますか？
And they didn't rest. Bam. Wait, did our character just leave? Oh my!
おはにょ。
Don't even know what is, bro.
おはよう、カルテジア。
Dude. I think they blurred it just to because they can't shoot it. Like the mouse on the mouse button is definitely not blurred there.
出発しましょう。今日で決着をつけます。
Yeah, we can just see that what is not blurred. They just kind of show. Oh.
フームが呼んでいますよ。
So I just have to follow the trail. The play is all nice and stuff, but
カンタレラさんの方はどうなっているのでしょう。
心配なら直接聞いてみればいい。
まだ心の準備ができていません。
こんな時間に連絡してきて何かと思えば 私に朝の挨拶を。
おはようございます。
カルテジア、何か用かしら。
ただカンタレラさんがどうしているのか知りたくて。
そちらから連絡してくるなんて。どうやら私の準備が無駄になる心配をしなくても良さそうね。
あ、切れちゃいました。もしかして励ましてくれているのでしょうか。
優しさの表現は人それぞれ違うからな。
Huh. Complete fresh dodge to treasure chest. More. Those can to be done afterwards though. I got this from again. 残念、必要ないだ。I'm curious though. It's quite far. We won't overload and use up that. Oh. So from here onwards, car. Go through the night. What the way? Do I have to do? The effect do. Fire hostage. First thing first, we are here. Oh, I pressed the wrong Ame.
あそこを見てください。オートクレアです。
あの絵は
I wonder if I have to poo first? Oh. But it is not something simple. Okay, never mind, we have to fight.
カディアンって
あれはもうあなたが知っていた人じゃない。響け。砕けろ。一気に行くぞ。
Some more fight? Or not?
水路を復元しましょう。
Complete a large use. What?
さっきと同じ彫像だな。 まずは鎖を解こう。
執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。カーディアンテ、あなたはまだこの世に未練があるのですか。
好きだらけだ。光を前。
私が鎖を解きます。
俺がやろう。
The chain are intertwined. Smashing will break the chain.
好きだらけだ。
そういうこともあるのですか。
Actually, I'm more concerned. Is it even the right way? Like, it's being sealed for a reason, is it not?
前回のように。聞いてみよう。
Okay, that hurt.
砕けろ。光を前。打ち倒す。響け。残り2分だ。 回復の間隔がますます短くなっている。
Since when do you appear from there?
聞いてみよう。行こう。消えろ。行こう。一気に行くぞ。この光で聞いてみよう。
One last chain. Still can't use the damn map.
行こう。響け。聞いてみよう。行こう。好きだらけだ。砕けろ。一気に行くぞ。この光で。
役目から解放されたでしょうか。
Doesn't seem like it though. Like, what was he trying to do though? Like, why was he stopping us?
これで彫像を戻せる。
あそこにある音階の絵を使えば一番高い場所に届きそうです。
こ 風の導きのままに。
Before anything, I'm curious about the path here.
光を引いてみよう。これで終わりだ。砕けろ。任せろ。引いてみよう。響け。一気に行くぞ。やっやっ。好きだろ。あい。はっだ。一気に行くぞ。でで。油断した。引いてみよう。この光で。はっはっだ。
And I thought the binding was actually basically something that I can... So this one is right here. So what do I need to do here though? What's that considered overlock class? Is this only like after I complete Maika? If it's only after I complete it, now I guess I would leave the place then. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume the final place is there.
「カーディアンテは私が教団に入ってから初めて手に入れた恩骸です。名式との戦いで彼は致命的な攻撃の身代わりとなり黒潮に沈んでしまったのです。
To the top.
まさか残像の姿で再会するとは。
彼は今もこの剣の存在を忘れずにずっと守り続けてくれていた。
オートクレアはかつて私が使っていた剣でよく一緒に剣術の稽古をしていたんです。おそらく過去に囚われているのでしょう。
Living in the past. Oh. Going upwards, I guess.
ディアンテを解放してあげなくてはいけません。
来た。
Well, hello.
聞いてみよう。響いて。やっふわっだ砕けろ。たはっはっ一気に行くぞ。これで終わりだ。聞いてみよう。光前。好きだろ。やっ。
He's still alive?
しつこいな。ってや。うわ。
大丈夫だ。俺に任せてくれ。
Oh, can we absorb it?
どうか彼の分まで戦ってください。
Oh, we can absorb it. Ooh, wait, it's not a good one though. It's not even a, please at least give us a good one if fair. Like what? It's not even giving us a good effect, but just for the sake of checking things out. Is it a boss fight or is it just? Okay, the one is. I'm gonna assume that it's a 3 cost, so it will be around. After all, okay, so it has to be somewhere here. Catinandrum. Okay, this was the one. It's a wind type. It's an arrow damage. But why am I getting not the right elemental though, for goodness sake? Okay, let's place that to break the final seal.
フルフルドリス、なぜ私のもとへ戻らない？
Wait. Why is
嘘を暴かなければ、たとえわずかな希望でも私は諦めない。
そうか。ならば、お前に真実を授けよう。
okay, why is that true though?
フルルドリス、なぜお前はいとも簡単に私と共鳴できた？
それはどういう。
なぜお前には信者の声が聞こえた？なぜお前は私に代わって信託を伝えた？
The voice of the temptation, kinda.
一度でも疑問に思ったことはないのか？答えはただ一つ。 お前が私によって作られた存在だからだ。
Wait, what?
生命も理想も信念も経歴も全て私によって定められたもの。その完全性と純真性は私が落とし込んだのだ。
Okay, that is not something I expected.
お前への憧れ、忠誠心、信頼は私の糧となる。
So she was a creation. That is not something I expected.
黒潮もお前の共鳴によって引き起こされたのだ。
さっきまで衝突していた周波数が今の周波数で調和した。すっごく気持ちいいな。
Kimuchi.
様子が安定したようですね。私たちよく似ていると思いませんか？
So he's seeing.
すべて思い出しました。
Okay, I did not like that background music.
採取と名式の周波数を調和させたのは私の力です。予定が変わりました。あなたに託した方が最善の結果になるでしょう。この冠は黒潮が来た後こうなってしまったんです。これは名式が自分の共鳴者を操るための道具です。名式が黒潮と共に降臨した時、私のカルテジアとして生き続けたい部分が分断されました。自分自身を不完全な存在にした結果、名式が仕掛けた支配から逃れることができたのです。その後、名式の意識に取り込まれていた採取の体は消滅してしまいました。しかし名式は目の前にいる自分と似た周波数を持つ共鳴者と同化しようとしました。そうして生まれたのがもう一人の私。ほとんどの力を受け継ぎ、自分自身を含めた全てを滅ぼそうとするフルールドリスです。名式の叫びと喧騒は常にフルールドリスの意志を蝕んでいます。
Choose to be broken to escape the grasp. Oh.
彼女は力をなす周波数を分断することで時間を稼ぐしかなかったのです。しかし分断の共鳴能力を使うには条件があります。周波数を乗せる器が必要ですから。
Your memory.
時間稼ぎにも限界があります。そのためカルテジアは本能的に力を託せる相手を探し続けていたのです。かつて神から授かった力、神が持っていた、神に奪われたこの力を、それが私の考えた神を葬る方法です。命だけでなく未来までも葬るのです。
So you're saying the one behind the loss you lie?
はい、フルールドリスです。私から 分断された一部であり、名式の精神が宿る器です。
Her own real body?
執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。生き続けたいと願った私はもうすぐ消えます。これで願いは叶ったのでしょうか。最後にもう少しだけ付き合ってもらえませんか。
Leave my
そういえばカンタレラさんにお詫びを伝えられませんでしたね。彼女の準備を無駄にしてしまいました。帰ったら私の代わりに謝っておいてください。
Yeah, the background music is really making it very nervous for me, though that's why I'm actually getting a bit shaky.
ここが全ての始まり、そして2回目の黒潮が発生した場所。これが最後の願いです。分断と融合の力を持つあなたならきっとできるはずです。どうか私とフルールドリスのつながりを利用して彼女の幾ばくもない意識をここへ連れてきていただきたいのです。私たちを再び一つに、そして完全に消滅させてください。
Oh god. Why?
そうすれば名式の意識は力のない殻の中に永遠に閉じ込められ、やり直しが効かなくなります。
But doesn't that mean the end of the path that you wish to leave?
私は十分素晴らしい人生を歩んできました。今度は残された人たちに本当の未来を返すべきです。カルテジアの願いは叶いました。今度はフルールドリスの番です。彼女は解放と自己破壊を求めていました。それを達成するには神を完全に葬り去る必要があります。どんな可能性もどんな救済も今の彼女には信じることができません。私たちを再び一つにする、それが私に思いつく彼女の願いを叶える唯一の方法です。もともと同じ存在ですから私の願いと言えなくもありませんね。 私は名式の呪い、人類を支配する考えを持ちながらこの世に生まれてきた存在です。悪意にまみれた名式が作った操り人形でも、最後はあれを閉じ込める檻として役に立ってみせます。そして私は再び完全な私に戻り、当初の願いを叶えます。果たしてこれ以上のハッピーエンドはあるのでしょうか。
It's kind of sad in a way though.
ここが私の終着点です。最後にスポットライトを照らしてください。
分かった。
Damn.
ありがとうございます。そしてごめんなさい。どうしてこんなことを。カルテジアもフルールドリスもこの世にいてはいけないはずなのに。待って。
あなたの願いは確かに受け取った。あとは任せて。
リンゴは木の遠くに落ちないわ。たとえ分断された一部であっても似たような信念を持っているのかしら。
カンタレラさん。
フームが連れてきてくれたのよ。もともと合流するつもりだったけれど、どうやらタイミングが悪かったかしら。でもこれで私が準備したものが役に立ちそうね。
テルフォング。
採取の剣なら名式の攻撃を少しくらい防げるでしょう。
これは
聖女の試練を受けた候補者はみんなティルフォングを使って採取との共鳴を試みるわ。生き残った人は記憶の一部と引き換えに真実の断片を見ることになる。そして失われた記憶のかけらはこのソノラに散らばるのよ。それには 祭司が真実を伝えるときに切り離したわずかな力が込められている。ティルフォングがあればその力を集められるわ。
Wait, what?
体の中に祭司の力が流れているあなたには誰よりもこの剣を持つ資格があるわ。でもこれは運命に定められているわけではない。カルテジア、あなたがこの剣を選んだからこそこれは聖女の剣になったのよ。
この中にはカンタレラさんが切り離した力も。
いいえ、私が切り離したものはとっくの昔に亡くなっているわ。あの時私は祭司の意識と共鳴し、すでに異形と化していた目であなたを見たのよ。正確には名式と戦うフルール・ドリスの姿を。そして私はあるものを諦めることで打開策を得たわ。
まさか
祭司と二次共鳴で得た力よ。分断の権能を使って私はそれを完全に切り離して祭司に還元した。そうすることで祭司は体の支配権を一時的に取り戻せた。そうして初めて侵食されていた祭司を倒す機会をフルール・ドリスは得られたのよ。それに本物の聖女はすでに死んでいる。かくなる上は偽物の聖女に本物の聖女になってもらうほかないでしょ。本当に自由を求めるのならここで停滞するわけにはいかない。お互い名式に呪われ翻弄された者同士。それでも自分たちで局面を変えることくらいできる。
ありがとうございます。この呪いを受け翻弄された命を使って私は本当の救済を成し遂げてみせます。
礼を言うべきはこちらの方よ。2回目の黒潮を食い止めてくれたのだから。
What?
これで少しは恩に報いることができたかしら。少し休みたいわね。
Is she even alright?
悪いわね。あの二人にはとても大事な目的がある。だから しないでちょうだい。
アブ、
うん、分かってる。あのレビアタンってやつを捕まえればいいんだろ。でも今は我が飲み込んだ力しか残ってないぞ。本当に大丈夫か？
この戦いは避けて通れない。
Dude, that's her grow version.
自分に逆らうつもりか。
Betray yourself.
逆らってなどいません。
本当に自由を求めるのならここで停滞するわけにはいかない。お互い名式に呪われ翻弄された者同士。それでも自分たちで局面を変えることくらいできる。
だから他人がどう評価しようと伝わる人に伝わればそれでいいんじゃないか。
私の気持ちは初めから一つです。
インペラトル、いやお前自身の力か。
So that's
無駄なあがきを。
一人でも救えるなら無駄ではありません。まだ引けない。せめてこの檻だけでも。
Dude, that's a freaking big great sword.
高い光を絶やすわけにはいきません。私の力も祝福も過去もあなたに託します。この先もあなたの剣となり、いつまでも支え続けましょう、義人様。
Ooh. Dude, why is that triple though? Casting resonate and hurling attack allow rover to leap into the air. Wait. Dude, it's kind of weird though. Dude, that is... Oh. Oh, she accepted. Dude.
魚者よ、まだ悲しむ時ではない。希望は残っている。
業者よ、このような姿で会うことになってしまいすまない。
インペラトル、あなたはも
我の基盤となるデータは侵食を避け、完全に同化するような事態は防いでいる。業者よ、我々が結んだ約束を覚えているか？この状況は業者が再び蘇ったと捉えられる。我に名式の本質を探るよう業者は頼んだのだ。その条件として我のルート権限を解放し、制限なく行動できるように求めた。
制限なくって、まさか。
レビアタンとの融合はやむを得なかったのだ。すでにあれを止める力は残っていなかった。しかしそれを我は逆手に取った。
I want to know why.
名式は文明の毒。感染することで我なら解析できると考えた。
その結論は？
名式を完全に消滅させることはできない。文明が滅びない限り名式は消えない。名式自身でさえ自身を消滅させる方法がわからないのだ。しかし風をかければよい。
カルテジアもその計画の一部なのか？
レビアタンは同化を試みる過程で我の英知を奪い取った。そこで意図的に共鳴者に関する情報を流したが、あえて一つ情報を隠しておいた。一つの存在には一人の共鳴者しか存在できないと。名式は我の機関ポッドを使いフルールドリスという個体を作ると自らの共鳴者にしようとしたのだ。数百年の時と数えきれない失敗を経て名式は成功例にたどり着く。レビアタンと一つになった今、フルールドリスは両方の共鳴者となっている。最初にとって共鳴者は現世にとどまるための怒り。しかし名式にとってその怒りは枷となるのである。
ならなぜあなたはティルフォングをフィサリアファミリーに渡したんだ？
当時は同化が始まったばかりだった。共に名式に立ち向かってくれる強い意志を持った共鳴者の現れを我は長らく待っていた。そしてフルールドリスが生まれた後、彼女は保険となった。 フルールドリスが失敗しても誰かが二次共鳴によって我の共鳴者になれば、一つの存在に共鳴者が一人しか存在できない原則とは相反することになる。そうなれば三者の周波数は混乱によって衰弱し、明式とて摂理から逃れられまい。我はそう考えていた。しかしカンタレラは別の選択をした。
すべての人が結末を見届けられるわけではありません。誰かが道を切り開かなくては。私の力を持っていってください。自分の道は自分で見つけます。これが道を切り開く助けになれば幸いです。
彼女は二次共鳴で得た力を我に与えてくれた。その新たな力によって一時的に体の支配権を取り戻すと、フルールドリスの明式に同化した体を切り裂くことができた。
それはあなたの計画とは違うな。
もっともだ。これは我の計算が。本来持つべきではない考え、期待を抱いてしまった。しかしそれは喜ばしいこと。彼女たちが我に与えた影響、つまり変化は同時に自由を意味するのだ。レビアタンに決められた運命をフルールドリスが彫刻したように、カンタレラも我の記録にはない未来に到達した。紆余曲折を経て我々はこうして勝利を手にしたのだ。
こうしてと一つの言葉で軽々まとめられるような過程ではないが、
我は間違っていたのだろうか。
巻き込まれた人たちの気持ちはわからない。でもあなたのおかげで救われた人たちも多くいる。苦しんでいたあなたを誰も責められはしない。
よしゃよ、残されたわずかな時間で我にフルールドリスと話をさせてもらえないか。
フルールドリスではなくカルテジアと呼んでほしい。彼女はそう望んでいる。でもどうやって彼女を助けるんだ。
彼女の周波数はまだ魚者の温魂に残っている。もう一度つながりを確立すれば、その周波数を衰弱した体に戻して再生できるはずだ。我を使う。
I knew she's gonna you. Let's just say that again. The Imperator is still gonna use out itself again to as the sacrificial pawn.
風力が尽きてきた。この風ももう長くは持たない。最後の力で新しい船を航路へ送り出そう。
What do you think, Violet?
最後に一つだけ聞かせてほしい。インペラトルは御者の期待に応えられたろうか。御者よ、フィサリアに伝言を頼む。ようこそ自由へと。カルテジア、目を覚ますのだ。
あなたは。
我はインペラトル。汝には借りがある。だがその前に一つ質問をさせてほしい。自分の人生に満足しているか、それともまだ信仰と理想を憎んでいるか。もし汝にとって記憶は苦痛でしかないのなら、我は忘却を与えることができる。
確かに苦痛もありました。しかしそれも私の生きた証です。もし意味がなければ私はとっくに諦めていたでしょう。そして諦めていたのなら私は苦痛を感じなかったのでしょう。たとえ運命の渦の中にあっても貫いて正解でした。作り上げられたものであっても与えられたものであっても、皆と笑い苦しみ後悔する私がいれば、それは決して間違ったことではありません。それが私が守りたい真実です。だから私は忘れるのは絶対嫌なんです。
これが彼女の答えだ。
私がいなければあなたは理想の純真性にもっと近づけたはず。いいえ、それでは私は私ではなくなってしまいます。もし自分の真実と経歴を否定するだけなら、そのような純真性はただの空っぽな殻です。心のない純真です。
神の役目はここまでだ。我の言葉に言霊はないのだが、それでも祝福を与えたい。太古より吹く風はじきに吹き切る。新時代の船はもうその導きを必要としない。繰り返される潮騒のように文明は再び旅立つだろう。やがて予言と記憶から抜け出し、誰もが見ぬ新時代を作り出す。カルテジア、汝は聖女の名に恥じない。
Oh, she is free from the taunt of. Okay, not fully. Her hand is still have it.
義人様、戦っていた時はそんな優しい顔を見られませんでしたね。
So she.
一度聞く。あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべきなのか、それともフルールドリスと呼ぶべきなのか。
どちらでもと言いたいところですが、やっぱりカルテジアでお願いします。初めて会った時に名乗った通り。
ああ、カルテジア。
先ほど最初に会ったような気がします。ですが最初は今、これから私は何をすればよいのでしょう。もうフルールドリスとしてラグーナに戻ることはできませんし、仕えるべき神もいなくなってしまいました。これまでの身分も目標も突然なくなってしまい、どこか虚しいような気持ちがします。いいアドバイスですね。ですが今は何も考えたくありません。
Wow.
少しの間、このままでもいいでしょうか。
Oh, I hate that thing. Why is there a red pedal though?
抗う者は自らを塔に閉じ込め、残された黒潮に一人で立ち向かう。しかし彼女は知らなかった。黒潮は決して消えないということを。彼女は神の最も忠実なしもべな
そうはさせない。人間は弱くつけ込まれやすい。でも黙って滅びはしません。
お前、まさか自ら完全性を捨てるとは。もしや私が授けた純真性まで。
Oh, that's how it was when you first.
だとすれば、お前の理性は時期に失われる。
悪は必ず正義に負ける。であなたが倒れる。いつか私も。でもこの先も抵抗の波は止まりません。偽りの神よ、これが私の反撃。まだ倒れてはこの世に壊せない壁などない。人の弱さを名式は利用してくるけれど、ただ黙って滅びるわけにはいかない。抵抗の波は決してやまない。文明はいつか名式が作ったこの檻を破る。今こそこの鉄の檻をこじ開け、光を入れる時。滅びをもたらす者を招き入れなさい。来たか。 殺める者よ。
So that's what happened.
Why is it all the way here though?
義人様、先ほどの話、どうか誰にも教えないでいただきたいです。ええ、約束です。私は今、自分が何をすべきか分かりました。あなたを超えてみせます。
え？
あなたは強いです。私なんかよりもずっと。だからこそ、あなたは私の願いに逆らい、こうして私を倒し、救ってくれました。ですが、もしいつかあなたが私と似たような窮地に陥ったら、誰が救うのでしょう。妻子とあなたのつながりは、今や私とあなたのつながりになりました。妻子はあなたを魚者と呼び、助けとなっていますが、私はそれ以上の存在になりたいのです。ただの助っ人も、あなたとアブの周波数を調和させるだけの存在になるのも嫌です。それも大事だぞ。って具合が良くなったのはお前のおかげなのか。もしもあなたが本当に私と同じような窮地に陥ってしまったら、
What make it more ridiculous is that how is a clone coming back there? Like they remove the clone and now the crown of Thorn is back.
本当にそうなったら正しい道に戻すための力が必要になってきますよね。私にしてくれたように同じ目標を持ってもいいでしょ。あなたの剣となる以上、どんな局面も切り開けるほど研ぎ澄まされていなければ意味がありません。
聖女というより完全に負けず嫌いの騎士になったな。
ええ、私のモットーは自分の心に従うことですから。本来は気ままな性格なんです。ですが、騎士ですか。確かに各地を放浪する騎士になるのもいいかもしれませんね。地上を離れてからもう随分経っていますし、困った時が来たらまた頼ってもいいですか。はい、約束ですよ。
I wanted to choose the other one, but
カンタレラさんに会いに行ってください。彼女は無事にソノラから脱出しているはずです。なんとなくそんな気配を感じました。私は後で行きますので。
I can actually control how it appeared. It can remind me of the thing I should never forget. She actually recreated it. Now, how is your condition though? Wait, what?
あら、ようやく私の存在を思い出してくれたのかしら。珍しい表情を見られたし、この剣は水に流しましょう。それでカルテジアは？
彼女には少し時間が必要だ。
いろいろあったものね。地上に戻っていろんな変化にどう向き合うか、彼女も考える必要があるでしょう。では私からも感謝を。
これは
血の盟約よ。あなたとフィサリアファミリーの揺るぎない同盟の証。
Sweet.
家督を継いだ者は就任時に一つだけ作ってもらえるのよ。あなたは名式を倒し、フィサリアに初めて安寧をもたらしてくれた。これを渡すとしたら、あなた以上にふさわしい人はいない。
My, shouldn't we?
個人的なお礼をすると約束したでしょ。
Shouldn't we just?
これはこれだけ
Shouldn't at least just say what the Imperator said?
まだ欲しいの
The
に
last word to them.
何がお望みかしら。
Make peace.
漂白者は二つのファミリーの仲立ちをするつもりかしら。
And he,
みんな自分の仕事をしているだけだもの。そこまでの恨みなんて実際のところないわ。でも日の当たる場所が限られている以上、他の葉が受けるはずだった光を奪ってしまうこともある。それはファミリー間だけでなく、ファミリーの内部でも言えるわ。けれどようやくその問題に取り組む余裕ができたわ。もし興味があるなら、大きなファミリーをどうやって世話すればいいのか教えてあげてもいいわよ。
インペラトルからフィサリアに伝言が使った。
ええ、覚悟ならできてる。
ようこそ自由へ。
確かに受け取ったわ。
他の人たちにも早く伝えておこうか。
この日のために長い間準備してきたのよ。2、3日くらい共有が遅れても大した問題じゃないわ。
それじゃあ失礼する。
帰る前にお茶でもいかがかしら。
okay, finally. If there's a level sword? Providing healing increase. Dude, this is actually meant for Rover. This is a sword meant for Rover.
最初の愛が永遠。
complete a swing, boat racing. There's gonna be a lot more exploration within the next few days. There's also the skill of the pause, which was only yeah. I was in case anyone wondering, the next few days that's basically Wuthering my stream because I have to do all this stuff. With the boss. It's complete. Well, I don't think I'll be doing the companion because I haven't even done those that yet. I want to do If You Grace into Yeah, I should do a little bit more before I pause for the day to rest out and check first the timing. $3 plus. Yep. Can still continue. This one is if I graze into a the abyss, and that one is only like 8 days. So yeah, Koleka, greet her. It has been a while. No, so I said nice to meet you. You're the child from before. That's right, I feel like we met somewhere before, but when? Can't remember. Have you seen that British black cat? You mean the gatekeeper? I don't know his name, but it's a super big black cat, like bigger than a tiger. There's scary monster beyond the gate. I've seen them before, but this time they feel different. Something telling me they are from somewhere deeper. The depth of dream? Not sure, they're probably from somewhere I haven't been or even know about. They tough, my friend and I couldn't handle them, but thankfully the black cat showed out of nowhere. It carried me on his back and brought me through the gate, but then it turned around and went back. So we need to... All of us forgot, we'll help you like always. As always. Time is a... I really wonder who is this door key to. And also, by the way, where is this spot? This is like some sort of like island on somewhere out of nowhere. Ayashina. Why is there a map in the middle of nowhere out of Okay, never mind. It's not really out of nowhere when there is this. Also wondering, like, there can't be a chest placing at the top though. Okay. Let's do... Unlock Echo. Oh, I can do it with others, I can do it solo. I wonder if... Well, just in case. Equip. It restore and I think this one we quit this one for now. As for her, I tend to so use this for her. And for this one to release net. I wonder if like doing it solo is gonna be harder though.
不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。神罰です。さあ、出てきな。心配入力。警戒よ。光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。痛くありません。
Da, da, da.
こちらです。
Alter Ego.
囚われるかし毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい神聖を授け 受け取りなさい海のささやきを最初のご加護悔い改めてください神様にいらん私の声静かにアドアスト警戒を沈むのよ水底へ新様失礼ね
Okay, at least I can do this alone. So that's fine. The only issue is, will I be able to at least collect off the reward though? I wonder if like, fusion damage. If there's a need for like applying like a quick time, like faster kill with highest point, I'll definitely do that. But just to check, 16,000. 16,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I should be able to. What am I fighting against though? Oh, it's right here. Shown here, threat in loop, so I'm fighting the same thing again. When you are shield, the enemy attack increase. But when the enemy HP is lower than 50, it gain a shield. When you are shield, oh, so I want to seal up right off the bat. I want it to see right off the bat. Match HP of the caster, that will definitely be this on Shorekeeper. Any other character that can grace you? Summon to control the target for 6 seconds, restoring to a nearby. Control. That's quite an interesting way of saying. This one I think I can give this, so I will do more damage. And since I'm creating a sim, I might as well go for this one just for the sake of gaining. Actually, no. And actually, yeah, right. Let's just set it this way. cage piece. Dude. That's a freaking tanky one. Okay, that. I'm just. What kind of mean excuse that? I'm just making your head along the line. Dude, how tanky is this though? Dude, how is that not dodge though? Dude, that hurts. Dude, it's freaking tanky though. I wonder if there's even people doing it though. what it is. If not, I can do other. Okay. Then, do you guys need healer or do you guys need? ちょっと待って。Let me choose decent. Just in case. So yeah, going just with DPS. I'm gonna assume, but I'm just gonna have at least a healer just in case. That's the echo. 'Dude, that one smacked though. Dude, that hurt.
深淵で泳ぎなさい。難しい感覚だわ。急ぐ必要ない。深海に痛みます。
心配しないで。影に溶ける。
深淵で泳ぎなさい。
悪霊大胆。
さあ出てきなさい。深海にくすぐったい毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。覚えなさい。あ、すごいじゃない。
行こう。行こう。
深くすぐったいわ。深海にいざないましょう。海から落とす。海へ去っていく。海の端、静かに。そばにいてあげる。出てきなさい。仲間のように消えましょう。
Dude.
行こう。 疾風の力。行こう。
大丈夫。私はここに。
僕がいる。心配しないで。
急ぐ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。坂幕アンリ
幕開けだ。
悪霊大胆。
急い出てきなさい。そばにいてあげるわ。
That was not easy. So I guess we are going for the new one. Maybe we can just go all DPS. I'm gonna assume that we are just gonna do all them.
速やかに片付けましょう。一緒に行きましょう。まだまだいけますわ。速
Okay, that was hurt that hurt a lot. Okay, and it's like occupied bodies.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。宴の始まりですわ。臨機応変。つい答えます。一緒に行きましょう。
Just shoot out just in case.
まだまだいけますよ。光の結晶でモンテリの挨拶をお与えください。赤が黒に染まってる。はあ、速やかに片付けましょう。一緒に行きましょう。逃げ場などない。まだまだいけますわ。
Dude, I couldn't even do anything. And
正確に最初のご加護。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
dude, why is it every time I'm on the range though?
一緒に行きましょう。宣言せよ。答えてください。救済をもたらす。青い鳥の浄化の光。これがモンテリの挨拶です。この程度。やっ赤が黒に染まっていく。速やかに片付けましょう。おしずらに逃げられるとでも。一緒にしましょう。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ひざまずきなさい。まだまだいけますわ。最初のご加護。死には死を立って火の雨が降り注ぐ。任せて。ついてこられますか。諦めなさい。そこです。一緒に行きましょう。死は終わり。
Here up just in case.
音調を終わ
That was close in that way.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。急に改めてください。浄化の光。これぞ絢爛。モンテリの挨拶です。一緒に行きましょう。これがモンテリの挨拶です。任せて。まだまだいけますわ。逃げられる子でもまだまだいけますわ。最初のご加護。
Ah, that was so close. It was so
片付けましょう。こちら一緒に行きましょう。諦めなさい。まだまだいけますわ。パンにもお皿についてこられますか。死ぬわ。バレバレ。
dude, all the light in the surrounding though.
最初のご加護。死は答えて死ぬ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。一緒に行きましょう。宴の始まりですわ。臨機応変。浄化の光。この程度。任せて。 ての完成ですわ。逃げ場などない。モンテリの挨拶です。答えてください。食い改めてください。ついてこられますか。諦めなさい。これがモンテリの挨拶です。死ぬわ。死をお静かに。そこです。死ぬわ。死をついてこって。さあ、まだまだ。
Oh god. 3, 2.
速やかに片付けましょう。これはどう？まだまだいけますよ。正式にこちらです。ファンコートランド。ひざまずきなさい。逃げられる子でも神罰です。やれ。ついてこられますか。
と
浄化の光。悔い改めてください。一緒に行きましょう。ついてこられますか。まだまだいけますわ。火の雨が降り注ぐ。宴の始まりですわ。任せて。最終のご加護。試練を焼き尽くせ。答えてください。最終のご加護。一緒に行きましょう。これがモンテリの挨拶ですか。まだまだいけますよ。ご加護。これは死は終わりではない。速やかに片付けましょう。逃げられる子でもまだまだいけますよ。一緒に行きましょう。これぞ天覧。やったこの程度。逃げ切れるかな。最終のご加護。これがモンテリの挨拶です。正確に。これがモンテリの挨拶です。浄化の光。そこです。一緒に行きましょう。ついてこられますか。火の雨が降り注ぐ。ひざまずきなさい。これはどう？答えてください。最終のご加護。
Ah, yeah. Oh dear, they were so damn close again.
速やかに片付けましょう。宴の始まりですわ。お静かに。これで終わり。まだまだいけますわ。
Dude, the slam, the AoE skill is really ridiculous. I think we need a proper strategy instead of just rushing in. Dude, how is that able to knock out? Ah, so close. I think we can do that.
速やかに片付けましょう。逃げられるとでも世界がこの手に特徴をお与えください。これが愛の挨拶です。この程度新時代へどうし悔い改めようこそ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？やっ宴の始まりですわ。一緒に行きましょう。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。すごい本当に本性偏差だ兵士。無礼者。速やかに片付けましょう。そこです。甘くなる光よ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか？ひざまずきなさい。一緒に行きましょう。これはどう？これがモンテリの挨拶です。答えてください。この手に青い鳥が信用揺れず。同心この程度しくじとしん。
Dude, how is that hitting me though?
権限せよ。それ。一緒に行きましょう。そこで。いや、勝利の女神が微笑んだ。世の光に切れた。これがモンテリの挨拶です。で、あるけど完成ですわ。消化の光。逃げられることも。これがモンテリの挨拶。光よ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。宴の始まりですわ。諦めなさい。一緒に行きましょう。いや、誉れはモンテリと共に。ついてこられますか？ついてこられます。赤が黒に光ってる。
Dude.
この程度。
Dude, why is hitting me though?
勝利の女神が微笑んだ。お与えください。諦めなさい。どうせ。これがモンテリの挨拶。モンテリの何かけて。これがモンテリの挨拶で。変えるために。死は終わり気分だ。
やだ。
速やかに片付けましょう。お静かに。逃げられるとでも世界はこの手に。進みましょう。無駄なあがきです。この程度。いや、新時代へ最初のご家族同士。いや、水に身を寄せ。いや、これがモンテリの挨拶です。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？勝利の女神が。
Dude. That took out a lot.
心配しないで。
Why are you fighting though? I guess I'll be using this one then.
きましょう。世界はこの手に。新時代へようこそ。諦めなさい。これがモンテリの愛だ。赤が黒に染まっていく。一緒に行きましょう。
獅子の鼓ね。
微笑んだ。
残念惜しかったね。
ついてこられるか。
余裕余裕。
モンテリの名にかけて。
僕の出番だ。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
僕がいる。心配しないで。もっと踊りたい。
これがモンテ
残念
リの挨
惜しかっ
拶です。
たね。
一緒に行きましょう。やっ世界はこの
僕の
手に。
出番だ。
まだまだいけますわ。死は終わり。
So how is that doing so fast, sir?
影に溶ける。
速やかに片付けましょう。
悪霊タイタン。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
これでどうだ。
一緒に行きましょう。臨機応変。
その力。
逃げられ勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。ついてこられま。これはどう。
未来のために。
ついてこられますか。まだまだいけますわ。世界はこの手に。モンテリの名にかけて。お静かに。これで終わり。ついてこられますか。まだまだ無駄なあがきです。
影に溶ける。
臨機応変。
心配しないで。
これぞ剣断。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。栄光はモンテリに。ついてこられますか。これがモンテリの挨拶です。宴の始まりですわ。一緒に行きましょう。これはどう。世界は
僕がいる。
この手に。
心配しないで。
まだまだいけますわ。
合わせてもらう。
黒に染まっていく。速やかに片付けましょう。一緒に行きましょう。やっまだまだ死は終わりではない。
獅子の鼓ね。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。まだまだいけますわ。一緒に行きましょう。
Whew.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
I just need to do the assume like okay, it's considered done, even though okay, this one is considered done. It's just that I didn't unlock it because I didn't do the first one. Okay. Nice. Paranoid hope. Thought I'll be doing this one earlier though. Oh well, I'll do the normal one first. One of these. This one is that. And that. And these two. I just left with a lot until one day. So the reason why we can't do that is they are being locked at the moment. Okay. They're all being locked. This one managed to kill it, but this one they float and you float to help. What am I fighting again for this one? Ah, that. That's the case. Maybe this one doesn't work with this one for now. And this one can use. This one can use. No, actually, no. This one should be using this one. So this one should be using this one, and then this one have to use this one, and then this one have to be using this one. Okay. If we have 2 more on that. I'm gonna assume that's nice, the last 2 will be enough to get all of them. The only thing is, technically we don't need to do the Nightmare Tale. The other one don't really need to, unless you're very, very good, I guess. But for the completion race, we're definitely doing it though. Oh. Now the next thing I need to do remainingly for the next few days will have to be the completion rate of these side quests with exploration. I have to read at least 80%. So 80% of the exploration is required. Though at the moment, for somehow, some way, somewhere, it's still considered 12% only. I'm like, dude. Despite the story indicating us to run around all around the place, you're telling me that it's still more to explore. And as well as there's also this where we have to look into. I guess definitely in the next one we'll have to do this, but since might as well I did. Oh, I have the string gone already though. Nearing 4 hours. Might as well do this then. He's writing his main brewery. He would like to have. And then man, why an Earl, Mando? I'm gonna assume this path is not the right way. How the hell am I going up there though? This one is internal. I'm gonna assume that like the only way is either flying up or have to really. This one is okay. At least I don't need to explore this map that much for the sake of it. So,
あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。
luckily, I can just run.
楽しいわ。一緒に戦おう。深淵で泳ぎなさい。深海深淵の先へ。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Only one that it's like one big circle, which I guess should be considered lucky that make it.
海に沈みたいのかしら。
Just run past those.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Into yellow. Let's change it to red first. And after that to green. And then yellow. So we pass through this path, through that thing, and then technically, do I have to run through that? I feel like I don't need to, but I guess this is the only path.
あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。入力一緒に泳ぎましょう。深海に溺れます。最初に戻るわ。一緒に戦おう。悔い改めてください。捕らえられるかしら。私はここよ。
I'm not sure I need to put that nearby. Or maybe that one nearby instead. Where would this be go towards? It has to be in one shot. Unless... No. I think it's from there. This one can stay here. It's the other one here. Why is... Oh. There has to be a path. What's... You can't really just pull that easily from here though. It's very far and it's not even activating the T. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong T. No, I need to put it here, but the question is, how do I put it here? Like if it's a pull, it'll be something like this though. It can't be this simple by putting. It'll be funny if it's just standing here though. No, it has to be nearby. So this one has to be here. The question is, how do I put that here now? Oh, I was trying to find I was wondering where was it though? No. Alright. It's still freaking far, but I'm so near to it either way. Relieve the chest. The running pause. Yeah, before anything else. If I can get the teleport, I will get the teleport. So it should be. Running past those monsters. Get right in front. Okay. Oh, how nice. I hate with 4 hands. Now I can finally find the elderly man. Unless the elderly man want to go up to that spinal looking thing at the top. Oh. Be observing the sky and a bit. No reason you would lie about such a thing. Okay, this one, I've been writing a memoir. The past. 20 years ago, the Black House swept through and changed everything. It took many things and people we held dear. Something we must write down, least the glory and triumph of our past fade into nothing. But when I reached the part about a veneran, I realized I could barely remember what it looked like. The place where I spent my youth, strangle my fate and devour. The Order seems to deem the study of past forbidden, erase all past record. Sure thing. When it was still on the ground. Wait, what? Even it was still on the ground, then how the hell you get into the sky though? I guess I have to go here first. We just go to this part first. Where is this though? Summon. Oh! It's to allow me to summon. There's a lot of chests here. Am I in the right position for chest? Oh, it's just right in front. There's still one at the top. Okay, one below here anyway.
せっかく手に入れたものです。大切にしましょう。
I assume maybe
導きの光です。
it really is at the top. Oh. How I managed to.
大使からの祝福です。青い鳥のように。
I'm gonna assume that the one that Gaga thing is the one.
一緒に戦おう。深淵で泳ぎなさい。楽しいわ。風の導き。幸運の味方しています。答えてください。一緒に戦おう。
And just in case. I'm gonna assume the boss fight. Oh, this boss. Oh, it does a sonar spear. Let's elevate it just in case first. Wait, what? Loco. You see that is a chest. Let's see the pointer. Oh, below.
風を感じる。あなたの役に立つのなら。
What is this then? Oh yeah, it was the summon. Reach the first marker area. Go. Right here, the Tower Ascension. Without the 8 sun ability will be limited under certain gravity. Photograph かな。But it's considered upside down from this angle. I'm just gonna assume we just take from this loop. Special frequency appeared. Where we arrive? Is this? Yes, we are. A blast placed by the Sentinel where divine growth will convert. From this day, you shall study here and grow into a clay strong enough to bear the burden, just as I once did. Are you leaving again? I saw you, she heard there are still far more corners where the Sentinel blessing had yet to reach. I must continue my duty. I'm gonna assume the old man was the father though. Let's assume the second one is on different gravity, which is here. Gonna be a very set skill of the past if that's the case. I do not want to go though. I was trying to get out, not get out. The stupid part is that both are using the space bar. Yeah. What was this? Even off for certain. The Blessed Maiden. At least there is no need time limit because the when I'm pressing left, it go right. When I'm pressing right, it go left. It's confusing my freaking mind. I don't remember. And then when I'm moving forward, and then it just move a bit of left, somehow it became right. The right became right. One of the developers trying to play the game. No, I'm not a developer. But then it's like the game is really confusing. It is really confusing me. Some part there. No, the thing is, right, when you're going left, right, it's like, if you're just pressing left, it go right. When you're pressing right, it go left. And then when you're moving, if you press right, you go left. You press left, you go left. You press right, you go right. It's like, how the hell the system work there? Like, I had no idea. Like, it doesn't make sense, the control. I'm really having like control issue on the flying itself with it, and now we are having a boat issue as well. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I am at the flying as well. I don't think it's really that much if they don't really have that problem. But the thing is, right, if the control is not easy, I can just I mean like practice may perfect yours, but then again there is also the issue on that, like how the hell I missed that one, like right off the bat I have to miss one, like it doesn't make sense. Like, do I have to use the ring or do I not have the ring there? It's maybe to some people they get used to it, they will be very happy. But then again, it's like practice makes perfect doesn't make sense on this end. When the flying is just damn awful. At least that's how I feel. I'm gonna assume that the ring doesn't matter though. I'm not gonna. I just gonna assume that the intention is that we don't use the ring anymore. Like. Challenge complete. It doesn't even indicate anything else more. It's very confusing. I have totally no idea what is the developer requirement on this game at the moment at times though. Like, if it's like a simple thing, I can understand, but some of the part is kind of like confusing. I wouldn't say all of them, but sometimes it's like, I'm not saying like the developer have to go and indicate, like even for when I first started learning about game developing back like 10 plus years ago, like one of the things that I always make sure when like, and I was also kind of like being forced to learn, is that if the player doesn't understand the game, then you don't like if the instruction is not clear as well, don't expect the player going to like the game, because it can be very frustrating. It's like even when you're teaching like tutorial, at least make sure the tutorial is fun and entertaining, instead of like just like what the heck you want the player to do. You don't go and through everything. So like when it comes to like the flying and the control on the boat steering, it's like it can be very frustrating and confusing, but then again it's like I was always just thinking that maybe I just need a little bit of practicing, but then again it's like, do I need to collect the build or do I not need to collect the build? I mean the ring, sorry. This one is to summon. I don't really need that. reach the third photography location, which is back here. Actually, it is considered a library. Oh, I just need to take a photo of that. So I just scroll big. This will be good enough. Look for crew. There's enemy there. Okay, more like there's enemy all surrounding. Investigate. Oh. Dearest father, I'm writing this letter to you from a corner of the library. Over time, I have slowly adjusted to life in the seminary. Seminary. During my free time, I will often come to this library to read the ancient texts and study the doctrine of unity. But the deeper I delve into the history of Sister, the more I sense that it's fraught by unsolved myth. There are too many unanswered questions about our fate, the grace we have received, and the disaster that one befell us. Fortunately, many publicly sensitive topics and even discussion of the taboo are regarded as subject of academic interest in the seminary, and I will take time to study and explore them. Of course, I haven't neglected the swordsmanship mother taught me. Regardless, I apply for sparring practice with the divine emperor. Don't worry, I won't hurt myself. Now, remember you went to me that Avinomians is so vast you always get lost. This year, I walk everywhere except for the place where I am not allowed to go. I drawn a simple route map which is easier to read than the one in the order I will send it to you later. Is the one that we are helping the father? I'm gonna assume the one we are helping is actually the father, and that the daughter is lost. It will be such a very sad story though. And there's quite a lot of monsters in the surrounding. Huh. The one we have to go now will be... Wait. Above? Wait, is that? Wait, is it above? How the... I'm gonna assume that I have to take the path here. They are all already all around. I just only came here. Hell yeah, see me already. Wait, she's chasing me. No, he didn't chase me. Nice. I was so worried for a while. Because when you run... Oh, that's why you're still here. Because when you run, the stamina will not regenerate. Dude, how am I going up there though? How do I get up there? Is it just gravity though? Doesn't seem like it. It's still the same. Okay, I'm confused. There has to be a way to go there. But there's no way they... Oh no, it's just... Okay, I'm confused. There's really like nothing here that I activate. But how do I get up there? Do I have to like climb up this freaking tower? I highly doubt so, but that's like the only way I can think out of at the moment though. Ah. Regenerate. Because I seriously had no idea. Okay. Is there even anything up here though? I feel like there's nothing. I feel like there's nothing that I can. I don't think they allowed me to. Oh, they actually allowed. I thought for a moment they weren't allowed. Should I even be here? I don't think there's any like reward other than the flashing light. Okay, just in case. Flying. I seriously had no idea what's the path here though. Like what's the path to this specific point? And... Eh? Wait, what? Why are you here? Why is it? On the request? What if I don't need a reason? Why don't you tell me the reason for being here? Then I'll take our meeting is nothing more than a coincidence. I'm here to share with them what have become of Raguna. Them? You mean those who passed away? Yes, unlike me, they are forever trapped in this Soronoro, unable to witness the change they protect. Thus, I will be their envy. But it has seen so much change. There's so much that I've never seen before: food, dance, music, and so many new faces. This means every day is filled with possibility. That is the thing I do enjoy. But why is her face not smiling anymore though? Good. Smell some murder. You mind closing your eye while I take you somewhere? Can I take you there? Dude. Listen carefully. Let's listen carefully first. You call this dragon sloppy? That's right. It's known for its gentle, turtle nature, loafing around all day. Not that it's shy, it's simply too lazy to move. Just want to pet it. Oh, it feels so cool. Feel free to spend as much time as you like. How about that giant dragon over there? First time seeing it? That's the Blessed Maiden. Oh. But it's actually a gentle soul. So they are. So. I can only pray that it actually optional free. The optional is not something you can just never say that the optional is not something you can just easily say. I feel so bad for. Okay, let's get that first. And this one. I'm also kind of confused about what is happening on the back. Wait. Why is... Earlier I was doing the side quest before I got moved. So what am I supposed to do here now? I thought... I feel like I might have to come back to this spot. Unless the spot that I'm moving towards is actually... Unless this is the spot that you just... I have no idea. Sure, people passing through water so damn easy. Wait, what? Why is there anywhere? Why is there still a fight right in the middle of nowhere here though? I'm gonna assume that I'm taking a photo of this one. When there is a change in background music, that is not something that I personally like. Ruby crown. But why does the air feel so heavy? Could these be the ducktail? Beware the Tetsuo Discord. Not that one is not the time to surrender. Oh, I still end up having to come here either way. Oh. If luck could spare me one last night, I would want to live. So many dreams you have to fulfill.
気持ちのいい風ね。
The girl that she just with and that's all? Like, seriously, no more? So we should have that. So basically, just go back and talk to the old man. I guess that old man is the father. The father is just hoping to know about what happened to the daughter, I guess. Even if it's gonna be a sad truth. Oh, how are we gonna tell him though? Will he be able to at least in a way rest in peace after knowing what happened? But more like, is it even worth knowing it?
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Handing the picture. They are still shy. There's something I wasn't ready to inquire before. When she vanished from this world. Do you think it's possible that after all they still survive in those ruins isolated from world? I encountered an Indian frequency. And here went to attend, but circumstances delay. By the time I arrived, it was too late. I couldn't protect my own child as a father. Yup, it was the father. It wasn't your fault. The fate unwavering her soul. I recall the doors when I took the golden light. Well, I mean, like, technically, the woman just want a closure, I guess. It was the work of those before us, along with our effort that built this civilization. I'll finish this memoir. Never let those precious things be lost to time. Until that we meet again, sir. That one reached 100. I can only hope that this man is able to find his peace, even though he's just an NPC. Now, skill of the past. It's the skill of the past cornering. Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Release the lost soul. Obtainable after proceeding the quest with the shooting star blades. Release the lost soul. Exploration quest. 王吉 Exploration quest. Wait, this one's... Okay, that is definitely not the one. So, earlier I spoke to... One question is that where do I need to go again? Do I have to go back again? Maybe I go back to it there, so that I can find her again. did not saw me. But if I go out, he will definitely saw me. Hi, I know you saw me.
一緒に戦おう。新鮮いい度胸だわ。楽しいわ。深海にいざないます海の慈悲。
It's gonna be easy flying up here. It was that easy. Damn. Okay. Doesn't hurt to try. Like that, it disappeared earlier though. So, alright, no picking. And you slowly lift into the air. After landing, take your hand off your eyes. Why do you? Why do? Listen. That was that. I was wondering what was this though. I was looking into that. They were responding to you and me. Just as you say, they hear everything, they can even feel. The world can be cruel, but it's not completely without kindness. Those who seek kindness give kindness in return. It has always been this way. Thanks to you, I won't have the abundance of feeling. That's good to know. So... oh god, hey. Cancel tracking for that one. So so am I supposed to rush to this point? I can assume. I was thinking of like flying towards that thing, but will it be weird if I fly towards it? Is there like a limit to reaching there? I'm just curious. Or is it like only on the edge of the map? I feel like I'm flying way. It sounds like music frequency, I'm guessing. Yep, it's not. It's not going to showcase that. What are you watching this time? I'm here because of our last chance, like last It lasts a bit longer. I'm just gonna assume that she was just staying here in this part waiting or assuming something. But the question is, my aspiration is one thing, even if I have to try to get it up the way to 80. I find the issue on end is the final quest though. In this area, like, what is the quest? Do I have to do something like? Maybe doing odd. There is also a fight over there. I might as well just do this one first then. I really want to do other games dailies before I sleep. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be way high up there. Yep. First thing first. I will be activating. Where's it? Oh, I was wondering where was it? Now the question is, fast travel. If it got fast travel, then then what the hell I even come here for? Da, da, da. Oh god, it's flying though. Oh, it's going downwards. Okay, I just need to stay within the range. I do, if possible, try to get as high as possible. Dude, the controller. Oh, that's just about to hit it. Like seriously, Nande, why is the control getting harder and harder? Confirm. Okay. So where is? Huh. It's back to here again. And the Tesla field is over there. I was trying to teleport here instead. The tower did okay. Okay, I was wondering like, did the tower really fly up into the sky? It really did. Because it's basically showing nothing there now. Which I have no idea what is that thing standing over there, but okay. I'm gonna assume there is a Tesla field here that I need to unlock. I'm not sure, is it below or is it above though? Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm close, but then I'm still gonna teleport. Is it above though? I feel like it's above. Yup. It's above. Might as well go there, activate it so that I can get out. Oh. Go in. Bye bye. Treasure spot 2. Oh yeah, there is also that. I'm not sure it's treasure chest area. Is there even pop behind? It doesn't. I don't remember last night I came here there was that many of them.
気持ちのいい風ね。
But I can fight these though. Hello.
一緒に戦おう。楽しいわ。深海にいざないましょう。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。採取のご加護。
So there are indeed treasure chests. Well, hello. They only appear after everything. So last time I came here, the chest didn't appear, and now it freaking appeared. There's a chest right here. There's 4 of them in total. Further up. No, so right here. Yep, there's one right here. Now the last one. Yep. Oh. Okay. I pressed that too fast when the chest is still around. Technically, it's just an empty chest like that, so. Fresh dodge number 2. Ace win. Assume from here better. Summon. going in the right direction. No, not entirely, but also not wrong either. So I just need to stay somewhere here, and then
風を感じる。現れたね。
go up, fly, get up there.
欲しいのある。
And now I just need to fly towards that point. Complete the dread challenge by evading lightning strike within a given time period. Ew. Good. So I can dodge. That's wrong there.
平気。祭司からの祝福です。
I can't assume that was concealed. Train journey through the path. Eh? 何それ? Okay. The gravity is really much, I guess. I'm gonna get a motion signal from this if I'm not careful though. Bet on Len, but if we just go upside down, no, we are back here. What? No, wait, it is upside down. But where are we? What is this though? Oh, that was the elevator. Okay. At least now I know. I was wondering, like, it's totally slipped off my mind about the up. What am I do? So complete the dream patrol. Complete the overthrow. Complete boat racing. Ace win. Complete the challenge in the hidden. Complete the challenge in the hidden area in Südest. So that is the quest car. So that is the quest car, and also what was the thing that is being tracking? I should just track this one instead. Do I need to down from here? I'm gonna use the front. I'm gonna assume this is the one that I need to unlock to release all the so-called hidden soul or something along the line. You sneak behind this, right behind you. Showtime interpreter. So now I'm your. What did he say? You want you to take. Take me somewhere. It's not an echo or a TD, it's more like a combination of mixed frequency. Let's see where it's headed. Okay, there is the. Yada, I totally forgot. Yeah, they must say first. But none linger in the blessing, nursing induction. Be sure in discipline and heal the scattered. Let no flaws be found. Let the be measured by nation and maiden. Overload. Oh. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Sketching. The unicorn? I'm gonna assume it's a unique, some sort of unicorn path. At least they make it much easier because I don't like to. Does it consider? Okay, not 100%, but okay. At least something. I think it should be the right direction. Summon. Something here seems strange. Is it going down now? Well, I just slammed into that without realizing that. Okay. It lead to where it was once sealed. Wish return to hell. Of the similar source. Nowhere to be found. What exactly are those frequencies? We have a secret one cover. It is now going down. And a pre-record can't face the final reckoning. Show you only then shall you use the repair key to unlock. So this is the hidden path below, but it was supposed to show this, okay? Yeah, you just go down without realizing. I'm gonna assume we need to turn. There's like one direction we need, okay. That always give me a bit of motion sickness due to the change of the direction, but this is quite a bit fail. Dude. Friend.
任せろ聞いてみよう嵐よ俺に力を聞いてみよう
Behind. Whoa. Too full? Yada.
聞いてみ潮騒よすべてをさばけ甘い
いや、本当にしまった。We should use the key to then what the hell we fight though. This isn't the spot, but the energy inside. Transfer into the light and merge with the light spot. You float around you for a moment. I see, those impressed, they really did everything they could. Catarella. I should say the road is this a desktop Discord or Echo, but a regular or multiple frequency. Remember when she said that Visalia tried to make those who pass resonate with well overclocking? Although Japan feel very few actually die from overclocking. Right, yeah, extremely dangerous. Many will turn pale just from hearing the word. I think Imperator separate the excess energy caused by overclocking and minimize strategy. So it does make sense that her energy is mixed into frequency. She once asked the Sentinel to extract her second awakening power. Does that mean it's drawn to you because you now carry the Imperator power? Maybe, but why did he run off so fast? What? Because he got How are we gonna track it? So I don't think anything we can do in this map other than just in case. Any chance? No chance. Honto, I guess we have to leave then. Oh, we are back here. Wait, did he just came here that easily? What brings you here? My eye did not deceive. As you may recall, over the course of the family history, many potential maiden attempt to resonate were overclocked during the divine trial. To minimize the loss of light, Imperator extract their best effort to divide the energy generated from overclocking. This overclock energy will eventually take the form of memory fragments scattered within this invented tower. I had made previous attempts to collect those fragments. Just recently I sent a search of frequency from this tower, so I came to investigate. It appeared you were the one who freed those trapped children from their confinement. So you're saying you are here to gather energy Imperator spirit from your second awakening? Speaking of this, if you manage to recover the energy, does that mean that you can become the blessed maiden again? Theoretically, yes. However, it's not the purpose of my visit. Energy from my second awakening is but one of the many mixed in the fragment. There is also frequency that belong to the daughter of. It's not hers alone. Not to mention, I already made my choice of rejecting fate coordination. We deserve the freedom to share our own destiny. Let's back here again. Oh, before if it's oh my god. So I'm gonna assume we can do. Let's hope this is the easiest one. Oh yeah, I missed one already. I need to catch up with it. It looks like it's in a hurry to go somewhere. Same time tomorrow night.
大使からの祝福です。青い鳥のように。
Sure, appreciate your refreshing light. I can't even like use the skill to speed forward though. And I keep missing the freaking circle. Now we're back here. Oh, another path now. Better explanation. Oh.
指示を。大丈夫、私はここよ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。
Trying to say thank you. It's saying a combination. It's a combination of frequency and there's many. Just like the block of light we are seeing now is what their complete form is supposed to be like. This statue was meant to absorb any remnant energy spilled from the invented tower to prevent another dark. Oh, not like they accidentally got sealed inside. While goofing around, later the shockwave from your blow from the maiden must have loosened up the sewer pit. After getting rescued by you, immediately began searching for his friend at night when they are at max power and easier to find. All you need to do was us. For causing trouble for others. Most of them have made it out by now, but they appreciate your kindness either way. Now it's the night time. Talk about sense.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Right. Oh. I'll be back here again. Oh. Is there anyone up here? Okay, I had to tell the emotion. Lean forward and began to change his room. There, you should be enjoying this moment of freedom and reunion. There's no need to be sad. You're now free to do anything as you please, however, whenever, wherever. But don't you have a surprise? Now, please accept this token they have in store. A fight. Wait, what? Wait, what are you standing on? Plate of spirit. Thank you. Definitely is in your debt once again. Your kindness saved those lost children, offering their soul comfort, and don't mention it was the right thing to do. What are you gonna wish for? Me, I wish that in the near future the daughter will be rid of the struggle and torment, no longer suffering. And when the time comes, they're able to blossom during. The future is ruled. The family must make amends for its past mistakes that resist. But for now, so this was the final. Okay. Bought to enjoy. Oh. Bought. Upper bottom it. What do I need to do? Steer. That shot me. So I do indeed need to go and collect those. Right, and I was like wondering like. I couldn't assume. The song is nice though. Is there a limit? Oh, it does have a limit. And it's... I think it's just basically the
just drawing the line and just going downwards here towards here. There. Leave. I wonder if we can actually come back here though. What the heck did I just came back here for? Did they just freaking let Tree Dragon doing twerking? Like, they can't be serious, right?
あなた海に沈みたいのかニュール権限せよ神罰ですや捕らえられるかしら
They freaking let Tree Dragon doing the Arrow Dragon doing twerking. What the heck? Complete the challenge in the hidden. I have no idea what the hell is that hidden, but then again, if it's done, it's done. Now, how much the exploration dive to do? 28 already. So I still have to.
急ぐ必要あるのかしらあなた海に沈みたいのかしら静かに終わりにどうか私の声を深淵で泳ぎなさい坂巻暗流
Electro Dragon. Oh, well, hello! Welcome back! I was afraid that you fell all the way down. And now you have to fall all the way down again. Oh, I guess it didn't fully disappear. How am I gonna absorb this though? Okay. If that would, that would. Yeah, nice. I saw the other game did this before I going to sleep. That then again, yeah, da na. I don't finish. But then again.
Okay, Paygon all collected. There is a total of 6 pallet. Dream Patrol, the treasure spot, Musify, 4 Ace win, 3 bird. If you can easily get try, I don't think I need to worry about that then. I should do one more with the boss, I guess. Yes, should give you. I do need her material. I did kind of like fight against it, but I had no idea. I bet I seriously had no idea why are we fighting it? Like, I know there was a fight on it, but I had no idea what's the fight about. Like, seriously.
あなた海に沈みたいのかしら楽しいわ
星の歌よ
At least now I know what's the meaning of fighting him, this character.
恩寵をお与えください
Also, I wonder why did they make it only like one?
受け取りなさい海のささやきを深海にいざないましょう深淵の最初のご加護一緒に泳ぎましょう一緒に戦おう楽しいわ深海にいざないましょう溺れます入力権限せよ浄化の光
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ
大丈夫私はここでくすぐったいわ毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい終わりにする
So, but why is a freaking sword though? なんでやなぜだろうわかりません
分かった
In case you want to know, like, her material is basically required for
波が知らせてくれるのよ
so I have to farm at the time, but seriously, a lot of things just confuse me there. Let me just use this one. So I need 1, 4, 6, 9, 11 more. Just need to one more time then. Okay. Aspiration 50%. Oh, is it? No, it's 38. Then what the hell is written as 50 over here though? Oh, it's I saw wrong. It's 28 reaching 50. Oh, okay. If that's the case, okay, don't need to. Exploration wise can wait. That will be the next stream. Because I'll be aiming to do other games daily first. Close this one. And to close that one. Then after that I would need to jump into I need to jump into I would need to jump into just my good shit. In my mind, do something again. Based on the timing, this one, yeah, I should have done way earlier, but oh well. I should have done this way earlier, but it's still considered alright. Close this, and now let it detect that. Okay. Three more. Deep pressure again. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Himiko as enhance. Do I have enough? No. My god. This one is fire lightning. As long as Crystal is good on that, and I want to change this to Himiko herself.
まだまだ先は長いわ。ゆっくり行きましょう。
And then change this to triple. Let's see. Yeah.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
せないわ。
ジョン、よ怪我人払わ
逃がせないわ。
6. Is that more than enough for Himiko? Technically yes, but not for the final one, so... Doesn't matter, you can... Is it enough? Enough for only 6 this one definitely I need to go the amount. Maybe 5 be more than enough. Oh.
人間は星空を掌握する欲
Seems
望
like more damage now.
私もよ。
服を渡しましょう。気を
逃がせないわ。
晩
Take.
祝いましょう。
逃がせないわ。
That's enough. Before triple use of bows, interestingly. Okay. Now jump to consume part. I'm still getting tired, sleepy. Oh, my back hurts. My back. Gonna do this faster. I mean, I freaking ate the theory. Like my energy is already like depleting. In terms of like phone battery, is I'm running on like the last 1% at the moment. I'm losing all my energy. I'm getting sleepy. I can't think of anything more. Monday. I didn't even do this yet. I might as well just do it then. Try. Which is still the same? Oh, they change.
姿を見飛ぶよふっ服を運んで
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
影のカラスが
左右ルコ
キラキラ
行くぞ。炭になるがいい。
せいよっとほっふっふっよっほっ夜の権限厄払い
That and fight. We use my version for quite a while though.
よく見ておく。股間奥義全力攻撃だ。
下がれ。はよそこだ。立縁インよさあそこだ。ほれは燃えやくらえよそこだ。よくらえ
雨まずい。左右ルコみんながそばにいて。これが海山を
ボン炎食いの剣そこだ。
Forward Sun. Should find her use on some specific situation very weird, but
怖がらないで
股間奥義霧を払って
呼びかけに応える星たちよ邪魔今に見ておれ真理は
歌よ錦と嵐を
極寒私の意わしに手を出す
罪を認めろ。
風だ。
じゃあな行けモーチ。
股間奥義この剣はわかるかい。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
黒き翼よ
さあみんなに挨拶だ。あまり遠くに行く。
try to start a faster kill. Ah, they make it much brighter in here. Now, Shinere. Well, not many people are pulling for her though. Like technically, Shinere has been one of the good characters. It's the same thing.
派な相手だ。
Oh, hello there. Don't mind my sleeping voice, because I technically am very, very sleepy at the moment. So why is the battery? Let's see. Right now I was doing the game dailies, and at least that's why I'm thinking at the moment. My mind is shutting down, my eyes closing at the moment. I can't see anything at all. I'm just kind of like using my holy hand and breathers to do the games along the line.
ようやくは口にすぐに。
合図を待てよな。イカズチの君の負けだよ。ヒーロー決断。
Let's just say that at the moment, because it's like freaking 8:30 AM or more, and it's like I did not sleep the whole damn night, so I'm sleepy. Alright, let's see how to do this. 3 times. I think 3 times. Enjoy the reload. Something other. Just think of this carrying. Yeah, sorry.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。張り取りなさい。
薬も毒になり。
頭突き、爆裂パワー。ジャスティス。
Alright, let's second time. There's one more. More. Some that much more.
痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の伝。
さあ、苦尽甘来です。
呼吸を整えよう。カウントいくよ。突撃。食らえ。そりゃ。食らえ。
Okay, that managed to kill it fast. Inventory full. Let's kill the first set. I seriously need to do a kill wish on the first slot though. I haven't killed any of the slot. I'm loaded at bags for kind of full. And I don't even want to think about that. I'm gonna play now. 味に出せや、それも。どうやって。Oh my gosh, man. First thing first, coffee first. Just to get the. Oh my god. Get a piece of fry first. After that, one here and one here. And I go back to here. Condense all. Great. Well, that. Yeah. Wait, how do I cost that day? Okay. Survey. My mind is not in the right mind to do the survey. Much as I want to do that. Alright, on final games. On final games. And then I'll be sleeping. I'm not gonna think too much. I'm really kind of like zero battery really though. Like my mind is really like 0%. Really, I'm still no idea what I'm talking about. Thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna do Alright. Mine is not thinking anymore, so that being said, I'm just going off to sleep. Thanks for watching. I will talk to you guys again in the next video or live stream. So hope you guys have a nice day or night. お疲れ。